Yeah.
Yeah, we're going live.
Are we alive?
We are alive. Let's pop up the chat.
One thing about the audio also is so making audio like changing volume and shit is like extremely hard for no reason. So
Hmm?
they have like another thing called STL mixer,
Okay.
which is like kind of like STL image. It's a different project, but like under the same management or whatever.
Okay.
So should we use that or not?
How hard is it to integrate?
Well, it should be easy, but we can't use the STL binding for it.
Wait, what? But dude, what? Why?
So we would have to import it via C.
Ah, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, so shall we use it?
Yeah, yeah. Like if you think it's a benefit to the whole project, yeah, I trust you
Well,
with
like
that.
if you want 3D audio, then yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's too much extra stuff. You just set it up once, and it kind of is there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's kind of like a still image.
Okay. Well, that's perfect.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna quickly. Just gonna be right back doing one thing before I switch on the camera and everything. Be real quick. Harold will entertain you.
Don't close, bro. Okay, so guys, we are going to make IMUI work. And by we, I mean Lucas, because I'm not touching IMUI because it's a garbage library and you should not use it. Use Nuclear, or don't have UI. Like UI is so 2022. Am I right? Also, in the future, you're all gonna get ear raped because the audio library that I'm making. So it's the fun for now, while you still have ears.
was supposed to put on a laundry, but
Like-
I forgot to do that, so now I did it.
Congrats.
Thanks. It has been a lot of practicing and yeah.
A lot of
Alright.
effort, yeah.
The what?
A lot of effort also, I would
Yeah,
presume.
a lot of effort.
Presume. I don't know.
It has been. When you get the A. Okay. So, I had issues. We're
Yes.
trying the GUI once again. Woo!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Yeah, I mean, if it works, I'm happy.
Me too. So, I'm trying to. Dynamic rendering. Okay, I will take this. And adapt it to my new pipeline, or not pipeline, but my new rendering. Before I had this, now I will have that. Also, I need to check one thing. Okay, so this is our new style. Fuck. No, I'm a bit confused. Like, I got this. Cheesecake. Sorry, Lucas, I was AFK. Did you need? Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Reminding you about what?
To read the. Uh, well, I will. I will save the. Why can I not find the? Here. I will copy message link and I will read that later again. Because I wanna focus on this, but I will read it before I go to sleep. I will put a reminder to do it. I should actually do 2 laundry stuff, but oh wait. That's right. That, and I will paste it on top of this. So ah. I would like to get my Control D working appropriately because this is super annoying. Where do I change the shortcuts?
Well, you can either do it through the settings menu or you can do it in a config file.
Here. And then I will do Control plus D. I'd select the next find match. Yes. What else uses? I don't want this one. Remove key binding. Remove key binding. Nope. Yeah, this is what I want. So now if I go here, wait. I should be able to just do this and then yes. And then see that will be so much faster. And then image view. But now the problem is that I had a I'm UI. Hello, Breeze. How are you? Yo, how's the game going? It's going good. Look at streaming in 720p in the big 25. What? What? I should have VK image views. No, this is from the Vulkan swaption. This is not. Oh, image view. You should have access to it. But I don't know. Hmm. Image. Okay. Just do it on the image. There. Peppa, didn't you say something about the new project yesterday? Yes! Wait, I had a beef with my Samsung today. I only used 104 AK beef with one UI 7. I went to Samsung customer service and... Okay, damn. Happens. But yeah, Peppa, there was a plan for a new project, but I also want to get this thing done. So I thought about it and I was like, I will start... because I need to make this one also into a video. So I was thinking like, I will start doing the next project and
Oh,
live
do you?
stream.
Oh,
And
do you make? Oh, yeah.
yeah, I do. Now you play the VSS and like nailed it.
Nope.
Mm.
How's
Yeah.
that?
What?
Nah, continue.
Okay. So the next project will start after this one, and I will start making this one to a video at the same time. Because otherwise it feels like I'm gonna have. I don't know. I wanna focus on. I'm super bad at multitasking. I like to focus on one project at a time. You can still reuse this. Okay, or not. Right. Okay, yeah, this makes more sense. Okay, but then I will just take this one because this is just... Right, it's already there. Need to do a slight change there. Why do you say color attachment? It says right here, and you can literally read the structure, bruh. I hate like how AI adds comments. They don't make no sense. Expected. Did I do a? No, GPT, Lucas. GPT not allowed. GPT is good. To some extent.
Or is it?
But where's the thing?
It ain't coming. It ain't coming.
Bruh. We have been lied to.
Or have you?
Ah.
Is that like very loud or am I stupid?
You're stupid.
Ah.
It's a color. Or these hashtags. What do you want, Breeze? Stop pinging me. Oh god, what happened here? Ah. There's only this one. Right. Now I'm gonna switch the name. Try expected C import U nuclear color where found C import Innovike clear frick pants. I thought I could get away with it like this.
Brick pants.
Yes, frick pants. I will have to do this then. It's fine. It's the same thing. It's just different, but it's the same. And then we do the same over here. We yank that. Put it like this. Dot. No, on both. Oh, but this one is easier. This one I can do manually. Wait, the depth will become 1.0 and then comma dot stencil 0. Since when does Scratch make VR games? Bruh, damn. He meant making it from nothing. It's a joke. Du Lucas. Jag är Lucas. I think you wanted to do. And you misspelled my name. How could you? That's it. There's nothing more insulting than when people try to do my name the wrong way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, your name is actually Lucas, like Lukac. Yeah, and then DAV.
Where the fuck did the D come from?
EPOLQCR. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I guess I can close on this. I think. No. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought my computer crashed. I was like, no. Can you hear me?
Nope.
No. No Finn experience. Ah. You mean Otsa Lucas? Let's see what went wrong. Error cannot be called inside a dynamic rendering instance. This can be fixed by enabling read or feature. Vulkan spec state if the shader tile image color read access shader tile or shader tile image depth read access are enabled and dynamic is rendering local read feature is not enabled, must be called within a render path instance stated with 2 with a memory barrier. Well, here, wait, but I still need barriers, right? Let me just. Where's the update? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah. I don't even do it. What the fuck? Most of these are just barrier related, but there's one that is not. No, wait, all of them are barrier related. Interesting. Steal a potato. Puhutko siis englantia? Yeah, I speak. Or my mother tongue is Swedish. But I live in Finland. So I also know Finnish. Finsve.
AKA unwanted.
Oh. Instance, VK begin rendering. VK command end rendering and calling. You need to end the rendering scope before and command buffer. By default, you cannot call VK pipeline barrier inside dynamic rendering. That's weird unless you enable.
The Minecraft music is not banging right now.
No. It's a Turkish pepper. It's really good.
What? What is that even, bro? Or that's... Who even eats just peppar? Or do you mean like pepparkakor?
No. We watching my stream webcam?
No.
I watched it.
Okay. Wait. Yo, Christoph streaming. Anyways, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What?
So that.
So me. Okay. That looks like something I would buy at Biltema to like grill some hot dogs.
I don't know if it. I don't think it's salmiak, but it has similar. Or is it salmiak? I don't know.
Yeah, for the people who don't know, salmiak it's a black stuff. Yeah.
A black stuff. Okay.
You know, like licorice. I think it's called. Or
Well,
something.
no. Licorice is weaker. Salmiak is like that's the stuff. Ooh.
The most Finnish thing ever, you could say.
It's like.
Like, bro, I know 0 people in Sweden who are salmiak enjoyers.
Salmiak is so fucking good, bro. Snacks
Nah,
is
bro, it's because you over there. Nah, man, you over there in Finland, you guys just eat like a bunch of shit that is like more powerful than everyone else's garbage. You drink vodka, which is like more percent than everything else. You eat like only potatoes, which is like also that, and you eat salmiak. Like, bro, you don't have to eat the most powerful food.
And we Finns are not that cultured, alright? We let us have our salmiak and potatoes.
Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna grab a meatball.
Oh, I could go for some meatballs.
Yes, but I'm gonna grab this one.
Why not both? Oh my god, Lucas is sponsored. No, I'm not sponsored. No.
Okay, I have acquired a meatball.
Oh wow.
Now this is Turkish culture. I mean Swedish culture. They're just.
That doesn't make any sense. You got two separate issues mixed together. You recorded inside a dynamic rendering instance, vk begin rendering, vk command end rendering and calling vk pipeline barrier there. You didn't end the rendering scope before end. So I have to call it after end.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Check your door window. I am here. That's pretty unlikely, but okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
So wait. End rendering. End command buffer. That's at the end. Are you still spamming lizards? You
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, Blizzard.
Wait. Issued inside an active render, but I don't have an active render pass. But this is even more hilarious than it was before. Oh wait, I have an end render pass, but I should not have a begin. I don't have a begin render pass, so I don't know what kind of render pass it's talking about.
The imaginary one. Wait, are you moving over to dynamic rendering now or what?
Yes, because that's supposed to be the correct way to be. Oh shit! Look at all of that.
Also, you know, you have to specify in the device that you're gonna use dynamic rendering.
Yeah, I do in the create logical device. Summon Lucas at relative coordinates. Yes. Wait. This call must be issued inside an active render pass. Oh wait, but draw
Oh my god.
index.
Oh,
What is the new
hell
one?
no, man. What the
If you don't have render pass, what do you call instead? You call.
Yo mama.
There's another command you're supposed to use then, I don't remember. Maybe it will show, but... Sing dynamic rendering. The error is called must be issued inside a render pass, means you're trying to execute a drawing command outside a render pass in Vulkan drawing operation. You must enclose a render instance. But I'm not...
ChatGPT probably doesn't even know what a dynamic render pass is. Or it's called, I don't know, I can't speak.
How to fix it? To fix the error, you need to ensure that the drawing commands are properly enclosed with an active render pass. Here is a correct solution. You start the render, you begin... But I don't use render pass, bruh!
Or do you?
Hello, Code Fox. Extension of the Vulkan allows you to render direct. The error that this call must be issued inside an active render path. Misleading when you are using dynamic render with it actually means it's that draw call must be performed within a dynamic render scope. Okay, but if I do that, then I have the other issue. To fix the error, you need to surround your drawing command with the begin rendering and end rendering. So begin rendering, begin rendering info, then bind pipeline in vertex buffer, end rendering. And where do I start and end command? Oh my god, don't give me, please. So begin render, but then when I do that, I get the other error where it's like, what? Oh wait, begin rendering. Ah. Wait, let me take this, so... I'll take this one back up. I do this, right? And then... Or we can end rendering. CK... Oops. Actually, I can just get that. I think I need to yank it, right? C dot. Command buffer, that's the image. Dot command buffer. Oh no, my computer's gonna crash again. Maybe it might crash, maybe it won't crash. I don't know. Let's see. It cannot be called inside the dynamic rendering instance. But then I have this issue again. Like I cannot barrier cannot be called in a dynamic render, but I have to do it inside it, because if I don't, then I have the other issue. Or do I? Oh no. It's. I'll just take this away from here before I start doing those barrier stuff. I'm done with the rendering, right? So I can just do that. Right, I need to start the Monado servers. It's died. It's died. And now it died again, but now at least it shouldn't have the same issue. Error device load. Hey, come on. If none of the shader tile image color read access shader feature enabled, dynamic rendering read feature is not enabled, buffer must not be called within the render instance starting with string. What? Now I need to check. Is that from the same spot, or is this from here? Begin command buffer image. Then in here, but yeah, now it's probably complaining that I'm trying to do this in the middle over here, but I cannot. Begin rendering. Ah. Is this right? Alright. That doesn't make much sense, to be honest. Wait. Okay, now it just was device lost. Well, that should not even happen. Was there no other errors? Ah, no. Okay, I was like, that's... No, wait. Yeah, because it got through... Yes, here. This is all the errors that you got now. Wow. I don't get it. That is not null handle. That image must have been created with VK image stencil attachment in rendering. created with a format that does not have depth aspects. Image view. In rendering was created with a format that doesn't. Did I actually do a? That's weird. Rendering info. Let's see. It took this and then color attachment, but this one has. This one shouldn't take. This one shouldn't use a depth stencil. This one. Why is it trying to use it then? If that, well, maybe it comes from this one actually, but this one should have a depth attachment. Oh. Went through here and what? No, okay. Let's see, what did it do? What did it do? Segmentation fault. No, it can't even tell me. Okay. Begin render image, rendering info, sig render 552. 552 over here. So most likely this still fails. Well, we can try to do this. We will just not use the depth in this for a while. Choose English or Spanish. No, I don't get it. I don't know how to play the game.
No, choose.
No, I don't know. But still, GUI is not working. Okay, now I can say I have pretty much tried everything. I've added dynamic rendering and I have everything set up correctly, and yet I don't get anything on the screen. I don't get it. And now he's trying to do the same question in Finnish. No. Okay, I will try one more thing, which is to use the actual in here. We will use self now. In every place there's the command buffer referenced. Command buffer, like so. We'll use the self.command buffers image. I will pass this, and then I will do same for this one. Draw data command buffers image self that, and then comment that one out and see vk command end rendering self dot command buffers image. Is there somewhere else that is? I don't think there is. Right, now we need to return command buffers image. Yeah, that should be it. And then now we should do a separate command buffer for all of these. I might have to. Do I have to? How do I do this? Because I don't begin the command buffer and I don't end it. Well, this shouldn't still do anything, but this should still render everything on the screen. I'll do this now. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah, it's still there. Cool. But now if I add a separate command buffer, so to speak, for this, I'm just gonna call it var buff. And I'm just gonna say buff. Local variable is never mutated. Bruh. Const. Nothing. What if I switch the order? But that doesn't make sense. The fuck up. No. I just cannot get it to work. I will just git stash. We will just ignore it for now. Back to master. Let's change the title. We are now doing. We are not doing GUI. We are doing from scratch controller. Yeah, that's what we do now. And yeah, of course, we also need to seek. That's how we spell seek. All right. Just because this is hit relevant also, I'll just go into here. Common. Like so, so now it's ignored. And I can continue on getting this thing to work now. We have to restart the Monada service. Yes, let's do that. find it. Let's start the service and hope that the computer don't crash, right? I forgot to do it with the controllers. But the controllers are irrelevant, I don't really need them. Because that's what I want to get, that they work without me having to move them. Oh, wait, where are they? They're directly on the same spot as the player, right?
So Lucas, we have a slight problem. So like I'm doing this volume thing for the audio. The thing is, I got it working now, so it can go like negative, so well, not negative, but like between 0 and 1, so it can be quieter. But with the thing I'm doing, I can't go above 1. So if I wanted to have like 200% volume on something, I cannot do that. Like, is that a problem or?
I don't think necessarily, like, is 100%, is it quite loud already as it is, or?
Well, 100% is just like the normal audio file. Yeah. So, I don't know. Like, I would like it to work at least between 0 and 2.
Well, you can do a little bit of research and see if you find it. If you don't, I mean,
Yeah.
then you don't, I guess.
Yeah.
It should be possible. I don't think it should be impossible.
I don't know, man. This like audio scaling thing is actually like extremely complex for some reason. I don't know.
No, I've heard that audio is quite hard actually, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's
But I don't know. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm gonna do this. Don't do this, but I'm gonna do this. Whatever. I can exit this inside here. IOCTX dot. What the fuck? What's wrong with my LSP? Why is it having issues? Why issues having? That's weird. Yeah, but hand pose, right? And then here. Ah, my bad. No, no, no. I do provide 0, so that means I go into here and then I say position. Position. My intelligence is fucked. Okay, now it's working. Y and dot set. So now we should see it there. And it's also
Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the app I just made broke my auto driver or if or if your mic broke. I don't know, man. Like, you sound like some shit, like bang into one of those like voice things in like the playgrounds, you know. Some shit. Maybe that this
like
is bang into one of those like voice things in like the playgrounds. That might be me. I think I broke my audio driver. Wait, I closed down the app and now it works.
Oh!
Yo, I have an audio driver destroyer.
That's how we run our application. When you run it, every other audio thing will break.
Yeah, exactly. So you really get focused into our app because all the other apps are unusable.
Exactly.
Nah, man, you sounded like some dead ass sheep.
Now we should
Maybe
be
I can
ready
stream
for.
so you can hear.
But now what I want this thing is to
Yeah.
for it to move with me if I rotate. It should follow.
Yeah, that's working, right?
We should have a rotate relative.
You just like do the rotation before the translation.
The problem is that I'm not doing. This is just doing with normal coordinates and rotation values.
Well, my math library has a forward function. So you can calculate the forward vector
Yeah.
and then you can offset the position. Or something like that. But do you want to look at my stream for a minute?
Minute? Oh Jesus.
Okay, half a minute.
Oh. Alright, let's look at your stream. I will share it. Show us.
Also, warning for anyone that has like maybe like bad or good hearing, just so you know. Okay. Do you hear my stream?
No.
No? You hear nothing?
I hear something, but it's really bad.
Yeah, I literally have like everyone sounds deep fried. I don't know, man. It sounds like I'm underwater. Meanwhile, I'm like, I don't know, shoving something electric in the sand over and over again. Oh, that was it.
Alright, amazing. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Actually, I should do the image. I will do the image first because then I don't have to worry about that. The hands comes after.
Like, damn, audio is so hard. The difference between destroying your audio drivers and your ears and just having perfect volume is like one clamp function. You know, the perfect solution to the shittiest problem. So my solution is that since the audio can't go above 1,
Mhm.
we just make so if it does go above 1, we change out the algorithm completely. What a great solution.
Yes. Wait, what do I need? I just need the height, the pixels. That I can do manually. Yeah. I need a context and the image. Well, this I get. Okay. I'm wondering, like, should I make a load texture? Because I need quite a lot. I will have to pass the context in. I will do that. I will just say a function and then create texture from buffer. I think it's a good name. Yeah. Create texture from buffer. That will be a good name. And then we'll do this. And what we'll take in here is the context. Another pane. So the CTX, which will be the what am I trying to find? Context. Oh, I just call it context. Bruh. What are these? They are any opaque.
If you know what to pass in, just to point to cast on it.
But I can also just... Are pixels normally just...
They're U8, but they're like 4 U8s, you know. But it's just U8.
They cannot be.
Yeah,
Oh!
they can.
Wait.
It's like every 4 ones, it's like 1 pixel. But it's
Mm.
still 4 different slices or elements on it.
Yeah, so U8s. And then... But I actually do U32. No.
Then you can use, there's a thing you can do then. Which maybe C doesn't even care, to be honest. You can probably use the bitcast. But if that doesn't work, you can also do std mem write int.
The thing I'm just thinking because in here we create the buffer, right? We say the length is height multiplied by height. That's a funny coincidence that things have always been we haven't run into issues yet with that. Oh, shit. Yeah. Anyways. Here. So the length is width multiplied by height, right? And the
That's what she
size...
said. Times
so,
4.
So 1 pixel is...
Something.
Oh yeah, because 1 pixel is a U32. But it contains all of these. Yes.
Yeah, it's just spread into bytes. I think it's to do with formats. So they don't have to change out data types. Like in case of a thing doesn't have transparency, like an RGB 888, you know. Then there's no alpha, so they understand, you know. Quite frankly, very smart.
I'm just trying to make the default texture.
You can just make like a texture that is literally 4 pixels.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, just like, how do I... Yeah, that's okay, I got this. I'll take in the context...
You know the STL image that we load in? You can like just pretend there is one such thing also, and you can store it in an STL surface, and you can go through the exact same process. Because you can write data to the STL surface.
So I can just create an SDL... can I create an empty SDL surface?
Yeah. And then you just have to fill out some information, you know.
I just wonder if it's easier just to pass in pixels and then I... Like create an array of integers and just pass them in or something like that.
I would probably just make an STL surface and then just pass that in, you know, as usual.
What do you need to create an SDL surface? Do you need anything specific? I don't remember.
If you hover your mouse over STL surface, you can see the type. Yeah.
Huh. So then I could
Which is basically just depth.
Yeah.
But yeah, and pixels, yeah, that's some bullshit. And the rest we don't really care about, I don't think.
What can I like see? SDL surface. Is there like a crate?
I don't think there is, no.
How do I just...
Like STL surfaces are mainly just passed around. The users don't really do stuff.
Well, I could just think of just easily doing this. Then I think I will still just create and you pass in these as parameters and it's fine.
Yeah, it's like if it works, it works.
Yeah, I think it will be fine. It will be fine.
Or will it?
Where is the sound, bro?
It ain't coming, man.
What do I take in the crate buffer? I take in I will just say data as well here. This one. Because you should just pass that in, shouldn't you? Pixels. Valid reaction. And then I will just pass a width, u32, height, u32. And then here I will just... It's time to yank all of this.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Who invited?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
I will cut that, and that
Won't
will
be there.
go in. Fuck. Here instead. Don't know why it's not. What the fuck? Like so. Why is it not complaining? And then boom. So yeah, now it doesn't know what that is, but that's okay because we can just do V. Create buffer takes in a U32. I already passed them as U30, so I don't have to do a casting here. I gotta say width multiplied by height. And then size of U32, and here we'll pass in the pixels. Pixels. Are you the only one? I don't know, Andrew. Maybe. And then we can do width, and we can do the height. Oh, but it is. Yes, and then we continue down here, the same case. Do width, and we do the height. And then we go down, and then texture unused local, don't worry about it. Actually, we don't even have to do this. We can just do a return. Yes, and then in here I can just say create texture from buffers, and then we pass in the CTX over here, then we pass in surface dot pixels dot that, and then we pass in surface dot width surface. I could go for some tuna fish.
Yo, this works, bro. My audio. Now I can scale into infinity and beyond, and also down. So yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I still don't have stereo though. The only feature this has so far is literally is audio
Ah, that's good. That's good.
and volume. So
Expected found pointer. Well, I think I will take a pointer. Cannot. Wait. Expected type found. Cannot dereference non-pointer type. What? What are these pixels? They should be what I am trying. Oh wait, but they have that stupid ass question. Wait. Expected any opaque, but it got a so. I have to do this, right? Expected type utility found seen. Int cast. And then add in cast. Why is it not happy with this? Expected engine asset manager texture found. Okay. Try. And it should still load in the same way. So we should still have all of the textures. Yes. Good.
Here.
Alright. But now with this we can also create a default texture. So I will just do a var replacement texture pixels, which will be a u32. I guess AR would be pretty good at generating this actually. Let's see. Oh shit. You give me. Can you generate a default texture like a cross? I don't know what it's called. Cross pattern. Pink and black. And of course the copy.
I'm black.
Welcome black.
Thank you, black.
Damn. I would like to pass in the raw pixel values as u32 and then with I don't know, could you do bit shifting maybe to do this, but
To do what?
yeah.
What's that? Oh, we don't do bit shifting over here. There is a function. Okay, so you want to convert a u32 into an array of bytes. Am I right or am I right?
Oh, okay, it did this beautiful thing.
Oh, what the hey?
It's an 8x8. Let's
Oh.
try it.
Okay. We only really need 2x2. Watch on.
Now we're doing 8x8. Fuck you.
Well, at least we can add some nice image on top. I think
Let's see. We will here and then here load textures. We will just go self dot wait. Replacement textures. What did I call it? I just called it replacement texture, I think. Yeah, replacement texture. Wait, it was there, right? What the fuck? Replacement texture. What? Am I dumb?
Yeah.
Oh, I just have to say Don't look at me. We call it asset manager.
I'm looking at you.
That replace. Oh man, look away. Create.
Nuh-uh.
Texture. Oh, I could go for some tuna fish. Bruh, I feel like eating tuna.
Bro is literally finished eating potatoes, salmiak, and tuna.
Pixels, and then we will just pass in 8,8. Expected the context CTX and expected any opaque found. So now I just do dot. I cannot do dot .ptr. What do? I do a Just past the ampersand. I thought I had. That should work. Expect an epic found, because that's how I do it. That's how I do it here. I pass in a this, and it's taking in a. Oh, they're actually taking an array. What do I do then over here? And then I do pointer cast. No, I just do .ptr. Why can I not just do .ptr on this one, bruh? I only have len. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's so weird. PTR. And I take the pointer. Const qualifier. Var pixels equals, I'm just gonna do this, replacement pixels why can I not still do it? That U32.
Oh no, the length is specified. No.
Yes, now I can do pointer. Error list requires address. No, wait, what? This.
Abrosantis.
Expected found a.
Yeah, remove that stupid ass length specification, bro. We don't like that. It's breaking everything.
I don't have the like specific. Oh, it's added it.
Yeah.
I swear I didn't have it. It was AI. It was AI that added it. I swear. Wait, can I then
Yeah,
just...
no, I just say no.
Can I then do this? No, I can still do it. I need to do this in between step.
No, what you have to do, you don't actually have to do the in-between step. Trust me. Okay, remove that shit. Trust me, okay? I know the solution. Now you do the thing, the array of the garbage that you want.
This is what I want.
Pixels dot, okay?
Oh wait,
Then
no,
you
no.
do square.
Oops, I mean, I want this one.
Okay, now you do square brackets. 0 dot dot. And then to the right of that, now you do PTR. Because it has to be a slice or an array to have PTR, and so we're making it into a slice.
Found const. What the fuck?
You have to do a pointer cast.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Because why don't I have to do it here then?
Because that wants a U8 array, don't it?
No. It's literally the same function call that I'm doing. Any opaque. And this one also wants an opaque. I don't get it. Why is this one different? It's the same.
Nah, I don't know, man. It's shoving a pointer cast.
Bruh. But then it says that stupid const qualifier.
No, I don't think it should. Yeah, just make it into a variable, the array of replacement thing. And make it into variable. No, I mean make the thing into variable. At the top.
But it is.
No, it's a constant. Yeah, make it over.
Satana. This is I can't take it anymore.
Pointer cast. Well, what does it say now?
Type texture just a try.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So now, let's see if it even runs. It won't use it, but okay, it runs. And now if I give that basket something that doesn't exist, like a
Lucas,
what?
like a Lucas.
I will give the basket. It should be.
My favorite.
It crashes instead. Perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, because
Totally
I
great.
need to change it so it's a get texture, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Where do we have the get model here?
One thing, do you want me to put the like audio player inside of asset manager folder? Because they're assets.
Wait, I just realized that I fucked up.
Yes, you did.
Because I should not put this one in the. What did you ask?
Should I put the audio player inside of the asset manager?
Yeah, if you can do
Okay.
that, yeah, that would be nice. I
Yeah,
cannot.
make a PR.
Yeah. I cannot store
Do you
this.
want it on a specific branch?
You can do it on whatever branch you would like.
Okay.
Because what I need to do actually is I need to append this one to the. Yeah, as I mentioned, put, and then I just put a default path. I don't know what I would call it. Dot put. What? No. Just textures. Dot put. Allocator. And I'm gonna say default. And why the hell is this an issue? Try. So we'll create the default texture, and then now it will find it in the loader, and then whenever you try to get it, here. So now we will have a get pipeline in here. I would like to have it here, but it doesn't make sense to put it in the asset manager. Right now, at least, how I see it. No. Yank that. Here. Paste that. And then we call it get pipeline. Or actually we get descriptor. My bad. Why am I mixing this up? Descriptor set. Get descriptor set. And then you pass in the name, and it will just return a CVK descriptor. Set, like so. And then it will look inside of the set that this. It should be in here. Am I stupid? Ah, there. Yeah, descriptor set. Why do I not find when I type self? Self.descriptor sets. There it is. Turn that. Dot get. And then I'm just gonna or else, and then this is dumb, but it works because you should always have this one default. And if that does, well, it should always have the default. Let's see. No, did not. Right, because I don't ask for it. Renderer. 575. 575. 537, bruh. 537 here. So we'll not call for this one. We will instead do image dot get descriptor set, and in here we do texture dot name. Right. Expected type found. How are these? Different. Or whatever, it's different somehow. Yay, look at that! Our default texture. If you put a texture that's invalid,
Yo.
that's crazy. Let's do the world map so it also gets that. So we can look at how it looks on a plain field, right?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to go into game. And then in some.
Also PR.
I will look just a bit. Let me just look. Ah, look at this. That was not what I was expecting, but it's actually pretty cool texture for the map.
Damn. Yeah, for real. This is wait. It looked like this movie from the 80s, you know, where they have motorcycles in like some weird
Do you
thing.
mean Tron?
Tron. Yeah, Tron. Yeah, exactly.
Let's make Tron, Harold. Let's make it real.
Yeah, let's make Tron. Make it real. Now that can be a bit of a challenge.
I like it. I like challenges.
Really.
Yes. As long as they're beneficial.
good.
If it's just challenge.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up, Harold.
Lucas got an error.
Oh.
Unexpected sentence.
Yes, boom. Pretty cool. Okay.
Wow. One entire thing of the list.
Oh yeah, so you did PR?
Yep.
And you have tried it?
Very descriptive.
And
It works on my version.
wait, so you got this DL working?
No. I haven't like added it into the project. I just added the audio player. It's not in the asset manager. That you'll have to do yourself. But the logic is there.
Ah, okay, wait, let me just...
And it's simple enough to hook up for you, so it isn't.
branch.
It should not be a
Git
problem.
check out default texture. I forgot the dash B. Add.
Also, I like that there are so many branches on this project also. Like all of the projects where you collaborate with people, there are like 20 trillion branches.
but this one has only like 4. It's gonna have 5 now, right?
Yeah.
And
Sure.
2 of them will be deleted real soon. So it's fine.
Yeah, I like the Herald merge branch. That's like
What the fuck is it still there? What should be go? I think no. I think you're no. This is just my local. This one doesn't exist on the actual.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, there are actually just 4 branches. But when
Yeah.
I do like on my local thing, I have like 20.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat some bread or a tuna fish or
Salmiak.
not salami. You can have enough of them now. Wah.
Nah, salmiak.
I could go for
You
a
can never have too much salmiak,
Yeah, I could
right?
go for a
Yeah, it's not.
salmiak.
Yeah, one salmiak. Wow.
One molecule of salmiak, please.
Oh yeah, coming right up.
I'll go right up. Okay, well, in the asset manager you added an audio player, which okay. So you have like
Yeah, there's also to do. At the top, there is a little to do because this is using the C version of STL, but you might want to port it to the binding if you want. But yeah,
I see.
you don't have to really, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, one file, no conflict, bangers.
Bangers, bruh. Oh, I thought you were gonna write bangers. Now I'm disappointed.
Now we do one better for you.
Snaggers. What?
That's always how I typo bangers. I always, or not always, but a lot of time.
Replace the A with an I.
Why is that the first thing you got to your mind, brother?
I'm 15. That's my excuse.
But you're not even finished.
Well, close enough.
Close enough. Okay, I will delete the branch.
You know, I'm Swedish. We're coming over there. Like I'm Swedish, and I think Finland is superior.
That's right.
Yeah, but the best country is actually drum roll, please. Nowhere. Yeah,
But that,
literally
I
nowhere.
don't think even Finland exists, you know? I think it's just a hoax created by the Russians to sell fishing water for the Japanese.
Yeah, exactly. Says the guy who lives in Finland.
I mean, it's quite obvious, isn't it? Like, Finland doesn't
Like
exist.
I think Finland is real, but like Australia is definitely fake.
Yeah, Australia is definitely fake. There's
Yeah,
no way.
they used put like a bunch of children to make animals that hunt people, like in a book or whatever, and then the CIA is like, okay, so we're gonna say that this exists in reality, so no one comes here to check.
That's a git pull. And now if I run, everything should still run. What the fuck?
Wow, it ran so good.
It was the wrong
Well,
button.
yeah.
It was the wrong thing.
Now, like the application is so much better now when it says like git stuff. Yeah, bro, this texture sucks.
What the
We
fuck
should
are you
replace-
on about?
We should make it into your face. Broken texture is equals Lucas.
If I see an enemy just coming around my profile picture like
Yeah, but everything else is also gonna be it if you don't have any assets. Like, bro, this game is gonna be so scuffed if you don't have the assets. Like, that's basically like its own game at that point.
Obama enemies, please. Play the Obama.
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 Obama,
Obama.
Obama, Obama,
Can we have a Obama triangle or pyramid?
Obama, Obama.
What if we make that into the skybox? Like, it's just an Obama pyramid, like super far away,
How does it?
and it like rises.
I'm so confused of how your crawler can like do like it just takes a random direction, right? How the fuck does it manage to do these kind of?
Yeah, bro, I don't know. That's why in the original idea was to make rooms, right? And then I made this because I was just testing the train thing, and I was like, wow, damn, this is cool. Bro, fuck those rooms. This is so much better.
But I mean,
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how it is so good.
because it's supposed to go like like it's going. It's I don't know. It has to go like over there, and then it has to take the same precise path back in order to create that pattern. Like, how likely is that to happen?
I don't know, man, but that happens like a lot. Like
Yeah.
the thing with this thing is though that either a seed is like super duper good, but sometimes it's like super shit and it's like a big box basically. But you know, most of the times it's like this, and I don't know why. I'm just gonna call myself the best engineer ever.
Engineer.
Ingenjör, you know. That's the right word.
Är du en ingenjör eller är du en gör engine?
Yes,
Yes. These enemies are freaking.
that one.
These enemies are
They're freaking.
They are freaking.
Yeah, they're freaking.
They're binging me.
They're freak. Yes, the enemies are freaky. Look at them. Look at how freaky they are. Like, bro, these enemies, they are like as buggy as Bing. So we just call it a feature. But like, I couldn't have made them better myself though.
Obama enemy, please. I just got here. Why are there floating Microsoft Bing cubes? I don't know.
Obama.
Yeah, it's those are the
Obama is behind
enemies.
it
Bing is the enemy.
Yeah, just like in real life, you know.
Yeah. Don't use Bing is dangerous. I'm gonna create a new branch for controllers.
You know, Bing is kinda like a big dangerous Shangus.
Why Bing? Why Bing though? Harold, explain now. This.
Okay, because Microsoft bad, we Linux good. Go burr. No game idea. Go burr equals Bing. Yes.
Basically, we just use Linux and we don't like anything that is not to do with Linux.
Yes.
Yes. Linux go brr.
No comment.
I mean, I could change this to a dynamic renderer right now. It would be, I guess, better. Obama. Perfect logic. See, there's no flaw in that. He agrees.
Yeah, exactly.
Linux
That's
go
what I
brr.
thought, but- Yes. But the dynamic rendering. Okay, so guys, next project is coming in half a year. Now we're gonna spend 20 episodes making the dynamic renderer. So yeah. Have fun, I guess.
No, but I did the demen.
I didn't know you became a rapper.
I did the dynamic rendering in like 15 minutes, just that now, back then. But it didn't work for...
Back then? What?
I did it for the GUI, but it didn't work. But it did work for the normal rendering.
So why don't we use that?
Because I still have to rewrite it again.
Obama.
Yeah. Also, the new
Yeah.
the GUI branch, it has a lot of good like optimized function like features and like made the code a lot cleaner. But I don't want to merge it until I get the fucking GUI working, because I'm like
Microsoft be like, but they just cancel the feature so they don't put out optimized shit.
Fuck it. But yeah, what I want to. Oh.
Misclick.
What I want to do is
Actually,
get that thing now, so when I rotate it will follow, you know, so they will be the same. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, this is gonna be the next Half-Life, Alex. Trust me.
Trust, bro, trust.
Yeah. Also, we have like a little design decision, which, you know, I think it's funny if chat gets to decide. So either we make so you shoot the enemies, or we make so you slap them.
I think you should shoot them. Shooting is fun.
I think you should slap them, because slapping is fun.
But shooting go brrrr.
Yeah, but slapping go smack.
Smack. That
Yeah.
sounds so.
I was like to think how you could make burr into like smack, but none of the like letters are like you can't do that with them. You can't do like smack. Then you just cough.
Uberdog asks, why not both? Or we can do, so it's like, wait, we can do like pistol.
You might not
whip.
have like that much ammo, you know, so you gotta smack them
Yeah,
and shoot them.
but that's basically pistol whip.
Pistol whip.
Have you
What?
ever played pistol whip?
Oh, I thought the pistol whip was like a thing, not a game. Okay. No, pistol whip. Oh, hell no.
That's where you.
People in the 800s be like,
That's what you can use your gun to smack people. At the same time, you
Yes.
shoot them in the. But we don't do it with music. We do it with. What do we do?
we do it with, I don't know, broken audio.
Broken audio, exactly.
Yeah.
But how do we take the? Okay, because what I need right now is, if it connects, pretty damn cool. Like.
Lucas, I think it's time.
Let's say this is the player, right? And then you're having your hand control. Let's just say one hand control. This is your hand control, right? The rotation is forward. And then if I rotate this way, I want this one to follow the rotation with it, right? So how do I get this like to follow this path? Because it needs to be anchored to this one, so it needs to be like.
Well, like the thing is, if it just continues to have its own like position, like it usually does, it's fine. And then we can apply another thing with the forward vector, so like where you're looking at, and then we can just like merge those into each other, you know.
But you know what would be easier?
No.
Just using the matrix and doing some weird ass matrix shit.
What?
Because you will already have the controller's offset position, right? Oh, we already have the offset position from the origin.
Oh, do it. Well, how great. Then we can just do that.
We just don't apply the player rotation. So, because we have, like, in the VR room, right? We have already, like, this is the origin, and when people move their hands around, they are taken from the origin. And then how I make them then the player has a position in the world, and that I add to this. But if I don't do the add, we can still have the where the hands are to the origin, and then we can just, if the rotation happens, we can do a multiplication on these transforms to get them on there as well, because they are relative to the origin, but they are still offset, right? That's a beautiful. What the fuck is this? What do you think about my art?
I think that was a close one. With the legs and arms, you know.
What's today? What? Hello, you know what is today? I don't know what's today.
Today is today.
Today is today. Today I had an amazing call with the guy who did a engine in using SIG and Vulkan and SDL, and he tried to help me get my my GUI working. I didn't get it working. It's something simple that I have. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, pig. We should do a lizard for that, right?
Yeah.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Alright. But the problem is that I don't have a store as in a matrix. Is this Git? Yeah, the GitHub is public. You can find it here. If you wanna read this horrendous code.
Oh no, you don't want to read this.
There you go.
I think even AAA code is cleaner.
Oh, it should be. Kenneth. This should be the enemy.
Kenneth.
But
I think you should be Kenneth.
should we change the objects that transforms to be in a matrix stored rather than having them stored in a separate thing? Or
Nah, you already have all the shit, bro. For like everything else. I think we should just use the forward vector, you know.
I don't think so, because
Well, you could also make like a separate transform called like transform matrix.
yeah, but how would you do it with the forward vector anyways? Like you have
Like forward vector gets like the rotation, I think, and then it just gives out the like the position from the origin, you know.
yeah, but
And then
like
just like add that.
you forward vector, like let's say the player looking this way, right? And then now they're looking this way. How do you apply this so they are now over here?
Well, like a forward vector. Let's say if this here is the origin, okay, and let's say we give it the rotation. Like let's say this is Z. Yeah, very nice. Okay, and the forward vector we give it like a rotation. Let's say 45 degrees. Then it would be like this, you know, from the origin. And but Kenneth is over here, so then we would just add it on top of his position, and now we would have like over here. You know, where he's looking.
What?
Like forward vectors always go out from the origin, and then use like append. I mean, like merge that position.
Yeah,
That is
but
a result because the forward gives this.
the thing is, like, how I render in the hands is nothing to do, like, if this is the player, right? And then
Yeah.
the hands has a location, right? How they get placed in is that they just take the player position and then they plus themselves to it. That it's nothing to do with any forward vectors or anything. It's just that.
Yeah, but we can do the same thing, but with the forward vector. So like we can still add the hand to the player.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But what do you do?
Because,
I
well,
still
we-
I don't get, because let's say you have, normally it's this, and then now you have a vector that goes this way. So let's say it's two-dimensional, right? Plus x and plus z, y. So normally you had a vector that was x. Say we have xy, right? So it was 0 in there and 1 in x, right? Now you have a vector that is 1 in x and 0 in y. But how do you use that to change the position of these?
well, like what you would do is, like we get the separate position of the hands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so the hands will always be in front of the player, right?
Not always. If you put your hands behind, you have them behind.
Wait, let me think. Well, it should still work because the hand, like if this over here is the origin, the hand positions are like calculated over here in the origin, even though if the player is over here, right? Like XR handles them over here.
Yeah, you can leave your hands. They are always relative to the room,
Origin.
to the origin, not
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
player. I just add the player position afterwards.
Yeah, so
or the game
what we
player
could,
position. That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I.
but I don't know. Okay, because if you just add it on top of the player, we could. Well, it's basically like if this were attached to the origin and we were rotating the origin, you know,
Yeah, but the thing is
when
that
you look around.
they
But I don't know,
are,
maybe that's not. Well, what is your thing that
because
you
they
were
are
thinking?
not, like, in that sense they are not attached to the origin, because you can just decide to. You can just move this one like this. They are not always in the same position, or you can put this one over here. Like, you don't always have the same angle.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter because if I'm just thinking like if you rotate the origin, you know, around.
Oh, no. Okay, no, we cannot do that. Or can
Yeah,
we?
no, yeah, that's what I realized also. But like, what is your solution?
Or can we rotate? I just wonder like
I don't know,
that's
because like if you look up, then your hands will be up in the air, which they might not even be in reality. So
I mean
uh,
you would only have to rotate on the is it yaw, you know? You wouldn't have to do it
yes,
on
yeah.
any of the other axes. And well that would make sense because like if you think about it, what I actually do inside of the game is that uh normally I'm in this room, right? Let's say this is this, and there's the origin. This is the room, the virtual room that I get when I play the game, right? And then
Yeah.
I can move around here in this room. I can take whatever position I want, right? But then the room also gets moved when I move with the controller, right? I move around with the controller, it moves the whole thing. But still I have this
Right.
relative room. And then I can move freely and rotate, which I get just from the VXR space. But if I wrote like this is the funny thing because the game moves the room like this, right? But now
Okay.
the game could also just rotate like this. I guess we could do that. And then we wouldn't have to calculate individually for no, can we do that?
Oh, wait, if you rotate the room, we don't even have to worry about forward vectors or anything. We can just take the like y
Yeah.
rotation of the player in game, and rotate the room.
But the problem I wonder is will this okay wait. Because I think that's happening in the renderer. Because I cannot tell it to oh that would be so weird, wait. Wait, is it in poll events? Or no, wait.
But like, shouldn't you just get the correct hand positions? Like, if the player rotates its VR headset, doesn't the hands like follow along? Because in like the real world, when you rotate yourself, the hands follow.
Yeah,
So why are they stuck in the same position?
because what I'm doing is I'm not doing this. So when let's say you're moving, alright, you're moving around, the controllers follows you as you move. But let's say now you rotate the whole like this is the whole game world, right? This is the game.
Okay.
Yeah? And let's say we have some squares, right? Like this. And now oops, what happened? Where did I go? Bruh, where did I go? Okay, I left. Sorry, Harold, I cannot explain.
You probably pressed your mouse side key.
I have
If you have those.
I pressed G6. I have a
Oh.
custom keys on my left side, which I pressed G6. All right, back to business. So when I rotate, I'm actually not. Well, you can imagine it like this. This is what I do. I rotate the world,
Okay.
and the controllers belongs to the world, so they didn't move. They stayed over here,
Yeah.
But my
But like, why
perspective
can't
was
we
looking like this,
Yeah.
but now it's looking like this. But my controllers are still here.
Can't we just rotate the controllers along with the world? I mean,
That's what
with
I'm
the-
thinking right now. But it's
Yeah.
like how do I? Because the thing what I'm actually doing is it's not the world that's getting rotated. It's the player, right? The player is here. And the player is just rotating its camera matrix. And that's what the world is never rotating. It's just perceived that the world is rotating from the camera. But it's actually just the player that is doing the rotation. Or well,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter
but-
who does what, but you know what I mean. It's the camera that's
But
doing
if
the
the
rotation.
But if the player is doing rotation, can't we just apply the same rotation to the hands? But if like the origin rotation is on the player, so forward vector.
But the forward vector is like that's just a relative. Doesn't matter where you take it from. It's always the same. That is not a point of reference, and that we need a point of reference.
What? What do you mean?
Like a forward vector, if I have this thing right here, I look forward. This is a forward vector, right? And that is
Yeah.
wait, no, that is actually 0, 1. This forward vector. And then I can have another thing that has a forward. Well, I'm gonna take something more simple. This, and this one has a vector of 1, 0. And well, this would be this one's right vector. But they are just not anything to do like. Now I just know which way is forward for this thing, and I know what is forward for that thing. But the controllers are not drawn relative to a forward vector; they're just relative to a origin. They are not relative to.
Yeah, but forward vectors are also from the origin. Like they don't know the position really. They only know rotation.
Yeah, but like how I can't see how you would use the forward vector to do that, because it's like. Because I guess you could, like, let's say if I rotate, let's say 90 degrees, so I get this forward vector, I cannot just apply it on the controllers, because the controllers, they will not rotate like this. What they will do is, okay, that was a bad shape. I will do a triangle instead. That's a beautiful triangle. What they will do is, they will not do this, right? What they will do from this to this.
No. I mean that you redo the calculation every single frame, you know.
Yeah, that's what I
And
would
so
do.
it resets. Yeah, but you can still use a forward vector for that.
But how?
Like if you come over here, let's say that we have let's say this is the room, okay? We can maybe make it bigger.
We can zoom in also.
Nah. Okay, so this is the room.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the player, and let's say this is also the origin of the world. Okay.
Of the room or the world?
Both.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Well, maybe we should have this in digital space, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? This is just digital. Okay. So, let's say your hand is over here, and your other hand is over here. Yeah. They are like always attached to the origin, even if the player technically goes over here. It's just that we apply them every frame to go over here. Yeah, so you could do the same thing, like if the player is rotated towards here now. Yeah. And the hands don't follow along, or yeah. I don't know, but we can still get the forward vector because you can kind of think about it like in Unity when you have an object and you have child objects of that object.
Yeah.
And when you rotate the parent, the children also get rotated,
Yeah,
but they get rotated around the parent.
That's what I assume I'm trying to figure out. How do they implement that shit?
Forward vectors. Because you see now, if we take the forward vector and we apply that to the hands, we get them over here, right?
But
so they're
how
over here
do
now.
you apply that to the hands?
It's like you get the rotation of the player, which is like 90 degrees, for example, right now. Yeah. And then you give that to the forward vector, and it gives out the position one thing in the front. Yeah. And then to get the distance, you can use the distance between the hand and like this distance here between the hand and the player, and you can multiply the forward vector by that. And so let's say the distance was 2, but the forward vector is always just 1. Now you can multiply it by 2 because that's the distance, so now the hand would be over here.
I mean, yeah, okay, so wait, because they are always, I think they already have like correct values, maybe, but yeah, if you take, so you would take the forward vector and then you would multiply that with these ones? Wait, the position of those.
No, not really. Like, you see, the forward vector it gets in rotation, and then from the origin to a point, because vectors in vector math, they just point towards things, right? You know, vectors in they're not positions, they just point towards it.
Yeah.
So the forward vector basically gets the rotation. So if it's like 90 degrees, then it might be over here. If it's 45, then it might be over here, you know. It's still just gonna be the length of one. And so if the hand is 2 meters away, for example, then we would just multiply the distance between the normal, like the usual thing. So let's say the player is here, and the hand is over here. We can get that distance, and let's say that's 2. Then we want to rotate it by 90 degrees. So this one here. Now we want to just multiply the forward vector by 2, because that's the distance. And now the hand is over here.
Okay, well, let's. But I kind of do have already the. Because I already have the forward vector, I just realized.
Well, if you already have it, you can just use it.
Yeah. Bruh. But okay, so basically this is the forward. You can see I ignored this one. But this is the.
Are you sure? Yeah, you're sure that that is the forward and not just rotation?
No, this is the forward and this is the right vector, because that's how I do get. That's how I know which way to rotate. When I press.
Great, yeah, because you can do the exact same to the hands then. Like you can just apply that to the hands before you put them to the player position. But with offset, you know. Like what we're trying to do is change the offset of the hand.
Yeah, but wait. But this is now I have the position of the. Here I cast it, so they get this. So this has now the position of from the origin of the thing, and I have the forward vector right over here. So
Okay.
do I just wait? Is it in your mat? Like wait. How do I?
Yeah, I have a forward vector, but if you already have the forward vector there,
Yeah.
and you're sure that that is the forward vector from,
Yes.
like it's a normal vector which points to a location.
Yes.
Yeah, then you don't actually need my math library's forward function. You can just use that.
Hello, Lucas.
Like what you would do.
Sorry.
Let's see, how was the thing actually in programming? I think you just the forward vector. You take the rotation of the player, and also how did you make this in code? It's been such a long time since I did forward vectors.
Yeah, the rotation is in radians though.
Yeah, that's easy. Like no matter what there is in the standard math library, we can just
Okay, but so we have the forward and then we have the.
Do you have the player rotation in here?
Yeah, that's right here. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
I have.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great. And the forward vector is basically where your camera is pointing, right?
Yeah. Or which way I'm looking in the x and z axis.
Mm-hmm.
I don't consider the y, but that's fine because we don't need the y in our application.
Yeah. I don't remember the thing you need to do to calculate, but you can ask Gemini. It's like you take the forward vector. If you can get the rotation between the hand and the player.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would that be possible so like you can see
Yeah, I do
at
have,
what rotation the hand? Yeah.
Yeah, because I
You
do
have the hand rotations
Yeah.
like from relative from origin.
I have the position from them, and I do have the position of the player. I have both of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now because the thing is what we need really is like we need the rotation from the origin to where the hands are, you know. So
Yeah.
the rotation points towards
Do
them.
you have a MATLAB function that returns the vector from 2 points?
Isn't that just the cross product?
Yeah, that's a cross product.
Yeah, and that I have.
And what do you take?
Also, you can pass in either my vector or you can pass arrays. It's fine.
Oh, damn, crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, and since we have the cross product now of the hand, now if we have the forward vector, which we have,
And this is the forward vector to the hand, or a vector to the hand.
yeah, that's like the rotation to the hand, I think.
Yeah, you could call it that, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to call it. It's like pointing towards the hand.
I'm just gonna call it vector to hand.
Yeah, vector to hand. Yeah, that's a great name. And well, now we just set the. We need the forward vector of this rotation. Yeah, that's right. Okay, then you actually need to use my forward, I think.
Okay. Forward, and then.
Or do you?
Or do I?
It's. It's annoying. I like remember how to calculate, but I don't remember how to do it in actual code per se. Well, I think it might be that you take the forward vector of the hand, which like this vector to hand thing, and you also take the forward vector of the player,
Okay.
and then you like merge them. I think you add them maybe. Yeah, that could actually be it. Yeah.
Wait, so you. Ah, so you don't. Wait, how do I.
Yeah, like.
Because. Wait, how do I get the forward
think-
vector of the hand to begin with? Like.
Well, if you have the rotation, then you can just do that thing.
But the rotation.
Like the forward takes in rotation and gives out a position.
No, it takes in 2 parameters.
Okay.
Or am I mistaken? I didn't say 2. Yeah, from 2. Oh wait,
Okay.
is that what we thought this thing was? Oh, what?
I don't know, man. I think you're gonna have to ask Gemini on this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this thing.
Then I think.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
probably
but
would
I'm
know.
pretty sure cross product is the thing that you use there at least. And wait, I'm gonna ask something also.
Fun fact, hello, fun fact, I got 84 Pascal, now I can program more as it use a program language named T-Basic. It's really fun and simple. I made over like 20 games and programs with it, like for example some graph experiment and simulation like object-oriented demo with animals or running around. Okay, right, I'm the only person that can't move. I can't move Joseph, and I never will again. And then a lot of numbers. Alright, cool. Lucas going crazy. Okay. Well, you want extra hands transformed to rotate and move correctly relative to the player orientation, draw forward, right. But right now your hands up.
Wait. I think NumC has at least in the version you're using, there is a function called forward vector. I think that's maybe what you want.
But I'm gonna read quickly what this
Yeah, you
says.
can. Yeah, you can read.
Hand pose aren't rotated with the player. You're just copying hand pose position into the position that is your extra device lock is offset relative to headset controller space, but it doesn't apply the player rotation. Yes, you're adding transfer position directly. You do which is correct for shifting from local to world space, but only after you rotated the local pose into player space. Unused Incorrect math, don't worry about that. Correct approach. When applying Vera and hand post into your workspace, the pipeline...
Wait, before you read, my forward vector that I have here is actually to calculate the rotation between two vectors. So actually we want to use forward instead of cross, I think. Yeah, that you were actually correct on.
When applying Vera and hand poses into your workspace, the pipeline should be... Start with a raw X or hand position relative to headset controller, okay? Rotate the position by the player current draw so it matches the player orientation. Translate by the player world position. Yes, that's exactly what we're trying to do. So yes, and then rotate by yaw. Rotate hand pause. This is some crazy ass math over here.
Yeah, for real.
So you take into the X, you take the local hand positions X, multiply by the cos, and then you subtract local hand. This that's multiplied by, how does, I don't know, I don't get the logic here.
Yeah, I don't know, it's sin and cost stuff, what can you say? But what you want to use actually for the, instead of cross, you want to use forward, and instead of the forward that we're doing now, you want to use forward vector. It's a function.
Well, let's see, there's another one.
Yeah, okay, before we continue, the issue with forward is that there are two different forwards. There's one that gets the rotation between two positions, and there's also one that gets a position from a rotation. Which is extremely confusing.
Math is confusing.
Especially when they name the stuff the same thing.
Okay.
But wait, can you do nz dot forward vector?
Dot forward.
There's
There's no vector.
I think it's face forward you want. Take that.
3 parameters.
Can you go to the implementation of face forward?
Wow.
Can you paste that into ChatGPT? This implementation and just ask it if that is usable.
Wow. It didn't even respond if it was usable for this specific scenario.
Bruh. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know, math is so confusing. Even the guy who has a math library doesn't know what's going on.
No, Lucas, I don't know what you could do on your calculator. That's up to you to decide. Something funny. I'm just gonna do this. Then I'm gonna go here. Bruh. Like so. And then am I taking the right value? Wait, what? Yeah, local hand pose, rotated hand pose. And then rotated hand pose plus transform is equal to hand transformation. can still use the same thing. Oh wait, it's plus equal. I cannot use the same thing. But that doesn't make any fucking sense. Unless they said it's equal to. Ah, so you would do... This makes sense.
Okay, well, my face forward apparently, I don't know. GLM has, I think, also called face forward. It might just be that my face forward function takes in XYZ, not vector type. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Let's see, worst case scenario,
Like
this
that.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Did you use the face forward function?
No, I just used what it provided to me.
Wait, try the face forward function.
But what should I do with that?
Just give it XYZ of the thing, I think. I don't know. Wait.
So is it from what position? From the player position?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And then to the hands. And then a scale
I'm
of
not sure
1.
that's actually right.
I don't know either.
Okay, I can probably send you a function though. I'm gonna send it in DM.
Alright.
Yeah.
I should get some real food. I'm just snacking on nuts right now.
Nice. You said the forward from Euler. Yeah, I think that's kind of what you want to do.
Add that to your math library.
Should I can add that to my math library, I guess.
But I mean, I do it now, or...
Yeah, you don't want to update the math library because I have done like a lot of breaking changes.
The fuck? What do I do with this? Do I just say ep.32 here?
What? Yeah, that's fine, I guess, yeah. That's kind of shit we have to meet in reality. Wait, I can probably send you a better version.
Not a banger now.
The music.
Hello. What is the goal today?
Make the that's the goal.
The goal is to get the controllers working, so they follow you when you rotate.
Wait, I'm gonna send you a new version of the function.
Oh yay. This is the new version?
Yeah, it's just using the vector type that I have.
And I use that instead?
Yeah,
And then
I didn't
rotation.
recommend.
What do I put in here?
I think it's the rotation of the hands because we already have the forward vector for the player. So we just want from the hand. So hand rotation. Or like the forward that we got. You know, your stream quality is kind of shit. Wait, I'm gonna look in Twitch. Like you see where we did the forward for you know where we did the cross thing
Yeah.
before?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to do that, but with forward instead, and then we'll get out the rotation, and that we want to use in the forward from
You mean
Euler.
like forward, and then here I pass in the.
You do like you can just do it inline in the forward from Euler if you want.
Yeah.
I guess, but the from is player position,
Yeah.
and the is hand position.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now this we pass into the forward from Euler. Yeah. And then we will get the forward vector. That we now this is just like still gonna be looking forward. So now we want to plus on top of this. Or we want to get I don't know, wait. Forward from Euler. Yeah. Yeah, I think we want to plus the hand position on top of this now.
The hand position.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
I think. Yeah, and then we want to assign this. This is now the like local rotation. Yeah.
And then we're gonna do the player position as well. And then we assign that.
Yeah, exactly. Plus the player position and all of that. Yeah. I'm so happy that I didn't make like add functions for my vector and just chose to use the simd.
Unsupported type in scale.
What? Wait. What?
Where did the scale come from? Player 113.
Unsupported type.
Normal.
What are you using? F32?
Yeah.
Okay, because unsupported type in scale. Can you go to the implementation of scale in my math library? Okay. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. That is very weird. You are passing a vector in like either a vector or a
Yeah, it's a vector on both F32.
are all of this vec32 because you can use vectors or arrays, but you can't combine them, I don't think.
Yeah, they all are vec. Yeah.
Okay. That is kind of weird.
Oh, wait, it has to be the. I'm just gonna tell it to be this and see if it fits.
Yeah, sure.
Bruh! Why can it not just. Bruh, I'm just gonna type it. Nah, unsupported. It doesn't support F32 Vex.
What?
Wait, why does it
Which one doesn't support F32 Vex? What? The scale?
This guy, yeah, I think. Sig Rue 333, 349. 333, yeah, here.
Where? Go back. Wait, where are we using it in like what function?
What?
What function are we calling scale from previously?
It's from normalize and then scale.
Len. Oh.
And then 349
Okay.
seems also unsupport. That's wait. Is it just my intelligence that is breaking for some? That it's not actually the thing that breaks. It's just this that breaks. The compiling error. I don't know because we are not even using dot. Are we using dot?
Dot is used in normalize, isn't it? In len, I think, yeah.
Yeah, there. Okay. And that one also has issues with this.
That is super weird. Like scale should just work. It's not really easy for me to debug this either because I like changed the math library so much. So yeah. You know, I have no idea.
This should also. I don't think. Why is this one not fine? Yeah, now it's just double the distance away.
I don't know, maybe you just have to like calculate it on your own or some shit.
I think a matrix would make sense because then those always make sense.
Yeah, sure, I mean you can use that because this doesn't really seem to work.
Can I just do? No, this one doesn't even take in a matrix. I thought it would take in a matrix, but. Andrew says, Minecraft music fire. I agree, 110%. What does transpose do? Don't know. Four, 15, 14, 15, 14, 13, 12. No, wait, I went 14, 13. Yeah, no, that's right. Well, kind of worked.
One thing, Lucas, also, I would like to get your opinion on.
Mm.
So you know how you do a vector in my math library currently? You do nz.vec free and then, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you like a sample and you can say what you think is better.
Your voice just ended at bet.
I'm gonna send you like something and you can say what's better.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah, okay, sent you.
Blah. There.
If it's like very sluggish, you should probably change it to radians.
No, I mean, isn't it
Hmm?
obvious which one is better?
Oh, well, that's kind of why I'm asking you. Yeah, that's the fuck.
Why would somebody use the other one?
I don't know.
What if I... What if I went for this one? Hmm? Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll be back tomorrow. What do you do? They got the stupid make a game using CUDA and CUDA rasterizer. No, maybe. No.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hello. Wait, who? It was Works Band. Welcome, welcome. For a point to be rotated around an anchor. Hello. Lizard. Yes. Around an anchor point by an angle. First compute offset. Then apply rotation using cosine sine. Translate back. This method can be applied both endpoints of a line, rotated entire line around a common anchor. Also then, okay, so wait, this is a namespace. This doesn't make sense. You have like an anchor. What does, it doesn't even return. What? Oh, it just says a point. Oh, it creates a point. I see. Taking your for. Why is it so hard?
That's what she said.
Urgh. Let's see what the distinct question. The match you used to write for one common conversion, but the forward vector sin tells me you forward using y upset forward. Yes, that's true. In that convention, the correct dual rotation point is. No, it's not, because I'm using right, like what is it? Right is to the wait. What the fuck? It's negative to the right. Sign flip. No. Also, bitcast from struct to vector. Just build a vector implicit and make sure you actually no. Now it's starting to trip on the wrong stuff. I'm not even gonna argue with it because I just know it's wrong, but. Okay, but what about this one? For a point xy to be rotated around an anchor, so let's say it's there, then okay, by an angle, first compute the offset, so you have the x minus this one, so you get opposite there, and then wait, that's the same, but then you get this one. And then apply a rotation using cosine and sine. Wait, so we pass in u, which is now -1. Oh wait, that one is 0. But that one is -1. -1 in sin. So you're going, well, does it really, you're going this way. Or no, wait, are you passing in the angle? You're passing in the angle multiplied by, well, 0 is still 0. And let's say the angle it was, I wanted to rotate by 90 degrees. So what the fuck does sin return if you pass in 90 degrees? Does it, is it, oh yeah, so it returns, sin was x, right? So then it's gonna return 1 in this, just the reference that I'm doing right now. And that's gonna be -1. Using this is gonna be 0 again. Cosinus 1 is gonna be 0. So u rot is -1, this is 0. Finally translate back. So xa, what is, that's the anchor point. I have it in the origin right now. So 0 plus 0 nu -1. Ah. Yeah, then it would have taken it from here to there. But then it gives the same equation that I already had. If I really look at it, right? We get the hands position right. But yeah, this new position is incorrect. I don't know the new position. I just know the angle. Wait, what? Why would I? Then that doesn't make any sense. Anchor point. We rotated around an anchor point. Well, that's the origin, 0, 0.
Oh, I just came up with the best idea. Like, what if I made a anchor struct in my math library, and you can like anchor shit to it, and then you can apply rotation to that, and it will give out for all the other ones also.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Wouldn't, yeah, wouldn't that be sick?
That would be sick. That would be sick.
Yeah, I
We
should do
all
that.
subtract the anchor. But for me, the anchor is irrelevant. It's just, where are these endpoint? Where are these coming from? It's just some weird ass. What the fuck? Well, let's say there are some points, but I cannot know those. I just know the first point. I don't know what the other point is. Or is that? No, this one just takes the anchor angle. Like, what the fuck? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. How can I? I'm just gonna. Can I rotate relative to an anchor? Using C++. Dot a relative to origin. A position that I want to by some radians. Approach is to translate so the points, so the general approach is to translate the point so the anchor becomes the new origin. Yes, but I already have it in origin. Method for rotation, translate to origin. I don't need to translate to origin, I already got the rotation. Next you perform the rotation on the translated point. So the origin, so around the origin. If you rotate by an angle, the theta in the radians, the new rotated point Rx, Ry is calculated using the standard. Okay, so wait, I take, that's just, these are already my origins. So just, this will just be 0, so it just says minus. But what the fuck? Oh my god. Subtract the anchor coordinates from the point. But why would I have to do if it's... Okay. Okay. So my point and this is my anchor, right? So I subtract 0 from my point. So my points becomes the same. So it's whatever it is. Use 8 and 2. The 8 hand function in C++. The idea for this, it takes y coordinate follows the, it will be an angle in radians for the positive x and range of pi to pi. If you need to an angle in degrees, you can convert it using the formula. Okay. Why would I take? Now I'm confused again. That didn't help at all. Like why is ty and tx a point, or are they x and y coordinates? Because then it doesn't make sense again, this thing. It has to be points. Did it explain what they are? To find an angle point of a point px, py with respect to anchor point xa. So they are just y and x. Why would you pass a y and an x into a? I don't get it. Let's see. To play the world, then transform these local coordinates into world coordinates by applying the player rotation. Find the hand's position local space. This hand's position, for example, a hand might be at local position, yes. Rotate hand local space. Apply the player's current rotation draw to hand's local position vector. This aligns the hand position with the player's current view. Is with the cos, yes. Translate the rotated position. Add the player world position to the. That's what I want to do, but I have no idea how to do it. Look at. Here's the problem. Hand post should be a local hand position, but it is my local hand position. You're then rotating this position correctly into the yes. However, you are then adding transfer position the player world, yes, and adding the assigning back to the hand position. This is the hand transfer position is the what you should be setting into the file. But that doesn't make any fucking sense. What? Why would I just set it back to the... That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I don't need to do that, and a hand transform, I don't need to do that once more. Those, and then this is the same as I do here. Okay, but they don't want me to do it like that. They want me just to keep it the same. I'm just gonna say it to be a vec. It's a vec3 f32. So now I got them like this, right? I'm not gonna be needing that. And then here they do this, where they take this to consideration, and then they just put it back to that. Well, that doesn't work. Oh wait, it's inverted. Well, oh yeah. Oh wait, is it completely flipped? Was it? Oh no. Okay. Look, Harold, I'm dancing with my purple basket.
Oh damn, it's actually rotating with the player.
Yeah.
You can now you can literally just take the play rotation and apply that to the basket. And then it's gonna be actually rotating and not just changing the position.
Wait, I need to figure out like why didn't this thing work? Because this should have been the same as this, shouldn't it? Oh no. Wait, so I took the position of the hand. Okay. But now I wonder, like, hand... Okay, yeah, just say it to be equal to this. And then here I took the... So I had the hand position. And then I use, oh, here the relative vectors. I guess I could also use the... Okay. Yes, in... Okay. Can I just not take the, transform that rotation? But that cannot be. Okay, look at that. Woo! Now we can start the actual VR thing, and I think everything should look good, right?
Sure,
Surely.
but we'll see.
What's actually running this whole thing? I don't know. Okay, I got the controllers. They're on. I'm gonna start the instance. Alright, let's see. It almost worked. It's not not really correct. Wait, what? Why is Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Bro, like how do other VR games even handle hands? Oh no, it's the Bing.
Like if I move right now in the room, it's alright, you know? It moves in the right direction. But if I rotate 180 and I move to the right, wait, let's move backwards a bit so I have something to look at a reference point. Here, right? And I move to the right. I'm moving to the left. And I move to the left. I'm moving to the right. Oh no! No! That sucks. That sucks. Maybe we need to rotate the whole space, actually. I thought that we wouldn't have to, but now when I move in the space, I realize that I probably have to. What the fuck? Okay. Bruh. How could this get so... So fucked. Oh no, no, no. Alright, yo dude, I got the stupid make. Yeah. By the way, do you have a Nvidia GPU, Lizard? By the way, I switched to Sea Lion. Alright. Yeah, I got the Nvidia. Well, now the thing that I actually have to do is this get pose. You have a cursed thing to say. Well, say it. If it's based on Wolfenstein 3D, why not? Why is it 3D? Ah, it's no,
Because
just it's just supposed to be like the same concept of the game, not the whole same. Yeah, not the same technology. I installed a plugin that adds SIG implementation to Sea Lion. Damn, I didn't know that existed. Not that I have used Sea Lion that much because. Oh wait, I have. But isn't it more like for C and C++? Why would you do SIG in it? Just use Neovim at that point.
Lucas, I got an idea.
Oh no.
So you know the STL binding doesn't work for me, but the thing is there is two ways of having a GitHub repository. I don't know, it's complicated to explain, but I'll try that.
Okay. Don't know what you're. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you should not use the VS Code terminal. The VS Code terminal is ass.
it is kinda ass, but I don't want to switch between shit. And also for some reason the Wayland developers were like, you know what would be funny if every single terminal is either X11 or Wayland, but depending on if the app is X11 or Wayland, which means that you can't run Wayland apps through the VS Code terminal, which is very funny, but
Yeah. Okay. Is Omar online? Has he run into this issue already?
good question.
I'm gonna ask. Let's see. Have you run into the issue? You wrote 180 degree. Your is inverse. I'm wondering, like, Is this something that I can do? No, because the problem is that the world space. Can you tell OpenXR that your world space is being rotated?
That's a good question.
Let's see. Double frame of reference problem in XR. You're already getting handhead poses in tracking space from OpenXR. Then you're also applying your own player. Yes. You physically rotated 180 in real life. Headsets reports poses rotated correct, but when you rotate it again with your own math, movements feel inverted. That's why it's only correct when you're looking forward. Do not rotate them manually by jaw. Instead, use extra runtime space as your ground truth and only offset your player world origin. But I need to have this rotation available. I think this one misunderstood what I meant. And now this one is giving it another name for it, inverted controls. This happens when your movement logic, which is correctly worked when facing forward, it's not properly. But it's like we're basically having the issue that I explained earlier, but it's like now it's just different because if this is the room, right? And then I have the player, so if I move right, I move right in the room. So then the room moves this way, right?
Lucas, I have discovered how to fix the error.
What error?
You know, with the binding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you just replace the git thing with tarball.
Tarball?
Yeah, not important.
We just spoke about that at some point. Something with tar, but having multiple tars. I don't know.
Yeah, like the thing is, Sig's package manager supports the like git plus thing, and then the URL, but you can do the like tarball, which is the thing, and then like some stuff like archive and then .tar.gc or gz. I mean,
Yeah.
that works.
Why would that work and not? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it uses something else than git to find it.
Uh, but yeah, I figured. How do I? Because it's the issue is not my controls. The issue is that I'm not rotating the XR space, bruh. Bruh, okay, my bad. This AI is still like it's some crack or something.
Yeah, it's on crack. You know, I thought of making food, but then I was like, nah, I'm way too lazy for that right now. So I'm just gonna get some cereal, BRB.
You know what? I'm also gonna go grab a snack real quick. So,
Yeah.
guys, how many are watching, anyways? Not too many, right? Okay, good. I don't feel too bad. Then I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. Enjoy the idle screen for a while.
You should play an ad
Let's play an ad.
before they realize the stream is so delayed, anyways. Okay, well, I'm gonna get some cereal.
Same.
I'm back. Ooh, the Minecraft music is not a banger. Guys, I'll play some better music in the meantime. Who do we have here?
Obama.
It's the state of California. Hello.
Obama. Obama.
I'm back. Oh no. Copyright strikes speed run.
I've been entertaining them because the Minecraft music was so shit.
No.
It was the bad one, bro.
Minecraft is amazing.
Well, not the bad one. You know that is not banger.
Okay, I feel. There's no way. Wait, let me try something. What am I typing? I'm gonna check this real quick. Be a bit.
Lucas Anja wants soundboard access. Shall I grant it? Oh, my guy is
Okay.
he's detached from the real world right now. I mean the unreal world. So he doesn't hear us. Well, too bad.
Okay. It has been wrong this whole time. So that sucks.
Yo, Anja wants soundboard. Shall I grant it?
No.
Okay. He says that too. I mean, who doesn't? Am I right or am I right?
I hate myself too.
Ah, me too.
Me too. No, but you have to become soundboard certified to get it.
How the hell did I get soundboard certified?
Ah, that's because somebody has to give out these certifications, and you're the only one I knew. So you have to be you are soundboard certified, so you can give it out to other people.
Well, does my thing get revoked if I give other people that?
Yeah, only one person can have it at a time.
Oh yeah, no, Ella. Nah, you ain't getting shit.
No. Harold can give you access to the soundboard if you're kind.
Well, I mean, by my standards, no one is kind. To be kind, you have to, you know, give me all your money.
Watch out, Harold, you're gonna get debt because that's all the money they have.
Oh,
Oh.
right. Forgot most people are like American.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
God.
lizard, 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 lizard.
I swear I'm starting to hear Blizzard.
My guy is too invested in the controversy.
You know, that's why I'm using mirror to draw stuff.
And not paint.
What's wrong about this? Murder. Nothing is wrong. Everything is working as intended, but there's those few minor issues. These are for the hands. I'm not interested in the hands. This is mold shit. I don't need this. I'm pretty sure I don't need that. Yeah. Like this works. But if I take the headset and I move to the left, it's going to the right. I move to the right, it's going to the left. That's fucked up.
Lucas, can you play the Hello Darkness My Friend sound effect? It's in the Lucas testbot server.
Oh my god, bro, no, I'm not gonna play that.
What? But it's Hello Darkness My Friend?
I don't think it is.
How can you be so sure about that?
I have experienced.
Judging by the sound effect, I think you should not have experience in that.
Not that. I have. I don't know, man. This is. Brother. You need Jesus.
No, I need Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Yes, our Lord and Feeder. Yo, baby.
Alright. Yo, what's up, Frizzy King? How are you doing? What's up? I'm good. I'm good. We have a funny issue right now, which I'm trying to solve.
I'm black.
Welcome, Black. This is the issue.
Thank you, black.
Like, if I stand here, right, and then I move to the left, I go to the left. I move to the right, I go to the right. Alright? Now, I do a 180. I move to the left. I go to the right. I move to the right. I go to the left. Like, well, I'm back. Ah. Where do I do this XR space stuff so I can just I want all the references to this. That's not what I want. But this is in the init. Okay, the render. Where do I get the space from? It's from the context. But do I have to get the space? Can I rotate the space? Ooh, can I rotate the space? Please tell me I can rotate the space. What am I trying? Right. How can I rotate my
My what? My sheet? My house? My car?
YouTube link is broken? What? Wait, let me check that real quick. Random follower 67. I see you have a lot of progress since I was here. Interesting problem. Yeah, it's a funny problem, not really.
Oh no, the gambling site.
Yeah, apparently my YouTube link is broken. Freak.
On Kick? Well, I think that is an advantage.
I don't know how Kick works. I don't know. That should be it. Let's see.
Yo, it's Randy.
It's Randy. Randy. Maybe I just need the at. Try that. Maybe it's not broken anymore. Look at that. There it is. It's working. It's raining outside. Really nice, actually. Well, I can't provide a specific code for rotating extras as it doesn't appear to be a standard Yes. After I finish this project, are you going to build a neural network for an AI, it would be pretty cool. That's actually a plan I have. I wanna do that. But there's also a lot of other things I wanna do. We'll take one at a time. Kind of like what is most urgent to get done. I'll try to do that. But neural network or AI is on the planning list, and it's yeah.
We're gonna make Bing 29.
Is this Unity or is this
Something I've always been curious about is how people make that camera spin effect when it comes to mixed. I recommend Steam Store because it'll.
Oh, okay. It's
For the sake of this tutorial.
damn it.
Right.
I'm just thinking, like, how can I? Because what actually is happening is that when I move the, it's the XR position, right? It's the XR position. I need to multiply that by the player rotation, and then it won't matter, right? I can do that.
Yeah.
I can definitely do that. I can do that. Okay, wait, where do I do that? This is
Yo,
for the hands.
Christoph is streaming.
No way. No
Yes,
way.
60 viewers. 60 dollars.
Damn. That's like 60 more than I have.
Yeah, and the one you have is me.
So it is 60 more. You don't
Yeah.
count Harold. Oh my god. Nice. I also want to do that in the future when I get good at coding. Right now I'm learning about algorithms in C++. I don't think.
Oh no, you don't have to be good at coding. Everyone sucks at coding, man.
Yeah, I think the only way you get good at
Everyone
coding
sucks.
is doing projects that are like hard to do. Like,
Yeah, if you can make a for loop and you can make a variable and you can make a function and you know how expressions work, kind of, then you're.
I think the only thing you need to know is, can you do an if statement and can you do a for or while loop, and then you're good to go. You don't even need to know how to do functions. Just copy paste the same code multiple times.
Oh hell no, that would be so bad, bro.
But I mean, literally for coding, that's all you need to know: an if and a for.
I guess.
Like, that's it.
You know, someone should like they should make a C program, but the challenge is they can only use if statements and go-tos.
Well, isn't that the Linux kernel?
I mean, basically.
I'm not bullying. I think that's pretty hardcore and cool. 90% of game development is for loops and if statement. Exactly. See?
Games are just if statements.
The 10% there is commented out code that you might get back to later. I want to at least get middle level at coding since I've been only doing coding for a year. For a year is a long time. Like, I think you should you like you should I promise you're pretty good to go. Like, you can go for the neural network. Did you go to college? I'm going to college or university. That's the same thing, right? Am I confusion?
He's lying. He's going to kindergarten.
I'm in kindergarten right now. I'm on my, I don't know what is it second year, but what is they use semesters or something like that. What is that translated to semester?
Yeah, you're on your 4th semester.
No, I'm starting my
Fourth
second year.
semester.
So am I? What does that mean?
Then this is gonna be your 3rd semester.
Third. Okay, I'm gonna start my 3rd semester. Yeah. Oh, so wait, it's the same that we have vårtermin and hösttermin.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Ah, okay. But I only get to do coding on weekends, so barely a year. Ah. Ah, well.
Okay.
I think you're still like well, I understand, because also when I started I was really afraid of trying something new, because it was like it just seems so unobtainable, like it looks impossible. But I think the only way you can start doing these impossible coding tasks is by doing them. Like you don't get there any other way, and it's like you there's
Mission Impossible.
yeah, like I think there was a period where I just thought for too long, like, oh, I'm not ready, but literally I could just have started. Like literally. So yeah. But you do how you feel. I just think that nowadays I just go, if I don't feel like I'm ready for it, I do it anyways, because I just know that it's just BS. I just go. I'm just trying to find a bad excuse not to do the thing. So.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm so schizo. I don't even remember how long I've been coding.
I just remember when I started, or when I started on my own. I also know when I started through school, but yeah. Wait, don't get to hear. How is college? How is college hard? Easy? All right. Yeah, it's. I think it's all right. It's actually like right now. It's the first year was over, so it was kind of easy because it was mostly introduction into IT, and well, I'm doing Vulkan. Do I need to say more? But it was pretty chill for me. This year is gonna be a lot of physics and math, so it's gonna be hard for me because I suck at it. But I'm excited for it at the same time, so let's go. I think you will also see that more in the videos, like I will try to do more math heavy stuff. When I go back to school, I will flex to my teacher that I learned C++. Hell yeah, Doggo man, you get it. Now learn also assembly and C. Or write binary. But yeah, locate X or space, hand pose. I need to figure out where do I get the player, like, I'm thinking it's probably in here, let's see, because I have like trackpad, hand pose, pose. This one should not be used anymore. So I should be safe to remove it, right? No? It's actually being used somewhere? 67 input.sig. Yeah, just put it to a default value. Don't need it anymore. Yeah, that's fine. That's good to hear. I want to learn C next. C is definitely like... I think it's pretty cool. But I wonder, like, is C maybe still... Nah, C and C are pretty much the same for me, like, level-wise. C is just a more modern like, way of programming. But C really brings you back, and you can actually see how code, like, actually work, if I can say so. Yeah. Now C is really beautiful, that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, neural networks are good for practicing maths, I think. So, do you know what kind of game you want to build now? It's just gonna be something like Wolfenstein, like lookalike kind of. It's the main idea of this project was just to learn OpenXR. It wasn't really anything else. And it's kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe we'll try something funny that you can just do in VR, which is like it's interesting. All of this. I don't have any clear ideas of what I would like to do in VR yet, but it's still pretty. Well, I do have a few actually, but
Yo, Omi.
who joined? Did somebody join? Or what?
Or Omar, I mean. Yeah,
Omar. Oh my god.
Hey guys,
Hello.
what's going
Oh,
on?
hello.
You used forward vector of one of the eyes.
Yeah.
So. Huh. I'm thinking like, should I? I was thinking of taking for the multi. What the fuck am I saying? I was thinking of taking the player position because I do in the renderer, right? Here. So I have the view position and then I have the player transform position. So I could also just take here before I take the player position. I can from the view I could take that and also multiply that by the or fix it so it will be relative towards the orientation, because this is basically the issue that I'm having right now, that those positions are incorrect.
The solution is to make them correct. Like, what's the problem?
Oh, Harold, you're braining right now.
Yeah, no.
Wait.
Can you just make a correct function and then just fit that in?
It takes in a void pointer and returns a void pointer and it just works every time.
Yeah, that should be in the standard library.
That should be in the standard library. And it should be called fix it and you pass it in.
Exactly, and they should have many different versions of them, just for safety, you know.
Yeah. Wait, so do you is this game compatible with MetaQuest 2? No, but it could be. I haven't set up the, well, I guess no, it's not. It's not. You cannot move around. Well, I guess you could move around using your keyboard. How is it with you, Omar? Do you have... Yeah, you have it so you can also move with your keyboard and with controllers in your game, right? Or app?
Yeah, you can use it. You can use the joypad and the keyboard.
Yeah. I was reading like the default Chronos binding, right? That one doesn't
The
have...
profile.
Yeah, the profile. That one doesn't have anything for the trackpad, right?
Yeah, I'm using the Oculus directly.
Yeah.
I wasn't bothering about. I also was fooled about getting the head, the head position. That's why I ended up using the one of the eye.
Okay.
Because apparently it's not standard to have the head path, even though you can see it in the OpenXR documentation. It's actually not a valid path. So there should be something like a head position, which should be treated as a pose, like the controllers.
Okay.
That doesn't give you like anything. So it might be implemented somewhere, but not on the MetaQuest.
I haven't really heard about head position. Like, I just know about the views. That's all I know about. Or the view.
Well, that makes sense with might make sense with some devices. At the end of the day, it's just the middle point between the eyes. You can easily find that. But since it's a valid path, it's not a valid, but it's a reserved path. So I was wondering if anyone has implemented, but apparently it's not very useful.
No. You know, like, do you want to see the funny issue I am having?
So what are you trying to do?
So right now, if I run, you're watching. Wait, you watching?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes it's cut it off because I'm on the beach.
Okay. So if I look now, I go to the left. And then if I go to the right, I go to the right. It's all good. We good. Then I'm not rotating the headset. If I rotate the headset like this, and I go to the left, I go to the left, I go to the right, I go to the right. That is fine. But then I also have like my in-game controls, right? Which I'm rotating the player. So now I'm rotating it 180. This is not rotated by the headset. So now, if I go to the left, I'm going to the right, and if I go to the right, I'm going to the left.
Yeah, that's because you're moving. You're still moving the base.
Yes.
So it really matters with the order of the transformations you're doing. So that's why at some point I just gave up with that because I wanted to do the flying camera. Then depending on the orientation, if you do the final transformation, then you have that by rotating the headset, you're doing not an in-place rotation, but rather a rotation around the origin.
Yes.
Local space.
Yeah, I was thinking because
And if you do it incorrectly, you can also end up with the stereoscopy messed up. So you instead of having left and right eyes, you have back and forth eye, which isn't great.
No, it's basically I was thinking like because what I do is like when I look like let's say downward is now forward, right? So when I go left, and this is like the XR space, right? I go left, well then it's moving like this, right? I'm actually moving, you know, but it's the same idea. And then if I rotate, oh that was right, and now I rotate 180, and I go right again, but the XR room or the space is still going the same, you know, way. But I think I can just change. It's kind of hacky, maybe. I was thinking if I could also make the space rotate with the player, you know, I wouldn't have to consider these things. But I could also just take this, like when I move here. So this is how it used to be. And then if I do a 180 and I rotate and I move, could I just make it move the opposite direction?
But you still need a forward vector if you want to move the right direction.
Yeah.
And with the forward, you also get the right vector, which is the one that you want to use, which is the orthogonal one.
Yeah. Because I have access. This is basically just before I do the rendering, I create the local matrix, and I could manipulate these values so they would be in the correct spot.
I have no idea what you're highlighting.
Ah.
Just a bunch of pixels.
Oh yeah. Basically, I'm gonna change some pixels out for some other pixels. But I don't know if the. I don't know. Can you rotate the VR space or the like XR space?
Technically, yes. You just have to reset the local space.
But that kind
I
of.
don't think that's the way. Yeah, you should do it.
Can't you have like a velocity thing kind of that like in a system or something that actually applies the transformations and stuff onto the player? So if you look to the right, it puts it to 90, for example, if you rotate by 90 degrees, and then it like when we update the player position, we take those 90 degrees and we append or like set those in our actual player in the world, and then it just resets it. So it's kind of like everything just is like can talk to the player and affects his position and stuff.
I think I need to understand.
Why don't you just compute the right vector? You have the rotation matrix of the eye. You should have a quaternion at some point.
Yeah, like I do have. Well, yes, I do. Huh.
To use that, multiply a right vector, which is an x1,
Yeah.
and the rest is 0.
Yeah.
1, 0, 0, 1. Then you get a vector where which is the right direction, and then you multiply with whatever you're using. If it's the thumbstick or the key, and then you have to accumulate this transformation, because you cannot do it
Yeah, like I do
in a way that is.
I do have it like, well, this is what I do in the player update, right? So here, every time that you can rotate either by using keys, left and right, or the trackpad joystick, and then I just update this is stored in radians over here. So either you do.
But what do you? What do you rotate, the space or the head?
This is rotating the player transform rotation. This is not the XR rotation. This is my in-game rotation.
Yeah, I know. But when do you apply that? Because there is a chain of transformations.
It's happening right here. So here you see the player transform. This is where I create the local orientation matrix with the player rotation. And it's happening. So here I take the position of the. Well, yeah. I guess you understand, even though it's just a lot of pixels. I have the local location matrix, which has like the XR room position plus the in-game position, right? So that's the matrix here. That is first, and then I multiply that with the local orientation. So that is the in-game rotation, and then I multiply that with the XR rotation. So what my headset is actually having in the real world.
Okay, so you are moving directly the position.
Yeah.
Of the headset.
Yeah. So I guess
well, when do you do the inversion of the matrix?
Oh, that happens like it's right here in front. So all of these get multiplied and then they get inversed.
Okay. So you are transforming the headset in world space, and then you're turning it into a viewpoint.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think like the solution is literally just taking the forward and the right vector and just doing it here on this, because the only thing that matters is like how do I perceive through my headset right now the world. That's the thing that matters, I think. And that could be fixed by fixing these X and Y's depending on the player rotation, which I have access to right here.
Yeah, I would probably turn it into a view matrix before, like you're using the headset transformation right now. Usually when you do a camera, you turn it into a view matrix first. Which matches the regular camera. When you do a look at, then you get a view transformation, and then you do the projection times view and the local, and then it kind of makes sense then, the whole chain of transformations.
Like I do have like the projections is happening separately up here. I don't. They are separate, the view and the projection. Or did I misunderstand you?
Yeah, the chain is that you start from the vertex in local space, and then you do the object space, and then you do the
Yeah.
local transform. You go to world, and then from world you go to camera space, and then for camera space you go to with a projection to viewport space. So that should be the logical transformation of a vertex. And in between that, you can reason where to apply a transformation. That makes it easier. Because if you go back to your drawing, what I would do and what I've done is reason in local spaces. Like instead of having it 2D, rather have the three coordinates, which is the origin of the space.
Yeah.
Then you have and then you have the viewpoint of the headset,
Yeah.
which is different. It's not the same. So and then you see already that your the transformation where you apply the transformation matters already, because if you transform the space, then you have your headset that's turning around the space. But instead, if you want to only rotate the head, it's a different transformation.
Yeah.
And then you have to be to care about preserving the stereoscopy, because it's two matrices that you are dealing with now.
Yes, there. I have two separate for each eye.
Yeah. And usually, yeah, what you want to do probably is to accumulate all of these transformations rather than applying them separately.
Wait, what do you what?
If you want to turn instead of having like a global, let's say a global yaw rotation that you apply every time,
Yeah.
you instead want to have an offset transform, which is a combination of it's a combination of all the transformations that you apply for every frame, which allows you to simplify the computation, but also loses information, but that's fine.
Wait.
So whenever you rotate, you apply that little transformation, and then you accumulate it into a variable, which I don't know, which is your new local transformation.
Yeah, that's I have a
The
player.
whole-
Yeah, like this is. I assume this is like what you mean, my player transform rotation. Like I have a component that has that information.
Yeah, but you split that into 2 bits there. And what is the transformation? Is it a matrix or?
It's just a vec3.
Yeah. So
Or
the vec3, I guess it's an Euler vector.
Yeah, it's
Is it an Euler?
it's wait. Like for the transform.
All the vec3s are all the vec3s are Euler.
But the rotation is stored as, or wait, I'm using it as radians.
Yeah, but rotation in the transform is in Euler. But I guess you can store radians, but no.
At least
Most of it is in
the way I
Euler.
have been using it right now is for the player. It's radians. But maybe
Yeah,
it was intended to be
if it
Eulers.
works. No.
Whoops.
It's intended to be
No,
Eulers,
I mean-
but it works as radians.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not about the unit. Like the Euler transformation is the chain of the 3 gimbals. The way it is applied is it means that you transform one axis at a time. That's what it means. It doesn't matter if it's degrees or radians.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is the transformation that give you the infamous gimbal lock.
gimbal lock.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
experienced
because
gimbal lock
gimbal,
sometimes.
yeah, when you're playing an FPS and you look at your feet,
Yeah.
you're basically left with only one transformation left, which is the yaw, and you lose the ability to do other transformations.
Well,
Oh.
that's why you cap it to like 90. I mean, 89.9 degrees, right?
Ah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. But isn't
That,
that
that
what? That's why you should use Quaternius, because that one doesn't go into that issue. Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, but Quaternions, like if you have a million entities, that's maybe not very performant. But Quaternions are also a lot harder to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you use OLL transformations and then you store them as a quaternions. Because OLL is fine as long as you're doing small transformations
Yeah.
like local space transformation
Yeah,
or
but like
single axis.
yeah,
But once you reach that the gimbal lock, then you're
Hmm.
yeah.
especially with anchors, Euler becomes extremely difficult to use.
Gimbal lock. I would like to see like also how that even happens. Like what the fuck? Gimbal. My bad, I misspelled.
Yeah, there is like a visual animation for it.
Is there?
Yeah, on
Yeah, there's
Wikipedia you
entire
should, you should, you
videos.
should get a nice animation on Wikipedia.
Wikipedia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah.
See, once they are all aligned, then you are
Ah. Okay. That's so weird.
Yeah, but try to visualize a quaternion. Like, good luck.
I can do that. How do you spell it?
Quat, like Q U A T E R
I did it.
G
Nailed
and
it.
then I.
First.
Yeah,
Look,
congratulations.
there I visualize it.
Yeah, can you also animate it maybe?
Let's see. Is there an
now
image?
go with octanians.
Octavians. What? Wait, how? Octa. I don't know how to spell that. I'm just gonna copy this thing and replace
As same way, just octanian instead of quaternion. It's just another algebra hyperspace.
That's not what I want.
Octanion, just like quaternion, but it's just oct.
Ah. Oh, this is so.
Have a good reading before going to bed.
Yeah, this looks like.
For real.
I will do something with this, I promise. What's the benefit of using these ones?
If you want a lot of a brain.
Yeah, you are in. You can flex it.
You can flex. I know how they work. What can you use them for? I don't know. The fuck? That's some crazy ass shit. But yeah, the that's so weird that you can just get locked in such a.
Yeah, Gimbalock has happened to me like a lot when I was using Godot to make like a spaceship because I wanted it to go like everywhere, which meant I had to do a bunch of funky rotations, and yeah, I didn't know about Gimbalock back
And
then.
that's when you learn about Quaternios.
Yeah, that's when I learned about Quaternions.
Okay, we need to make a space
Like the
game.
usual me I used to learn.
Yeah, this also happens when you're doing animations inside like Blender or other softwares like that, and you do the animation in the three rotation axes.
Yeah.
And then at some point you just get a weird interpolation where it just it's not what it should be. because in that case you are working with a 3-axis, so it's an Euler transformation.
Damn. Bro.
It's not.
This is
I think
cool.
the quaternions are not easy to use, like on the day by day.
But imagine if you could.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Reasoning, multi-dimensions,
Imagine if you could. Wouldn't it
and
be?
nobody understands that.
But I mean, like for me, it sounds like they are this thing that the orientations would just work for you if you understood them. You know?
No, but it has different properties, but it also have limitations.
Hmm. Well, I need to study this shit. But I think Harold, we need to make a space
I should
game.
add them to my math library.
Yeah, we need to. We're
Yeah,
gonna make a
for
space
real.
game, and we're gonna make an epic math library, and then we're gonna understand what the fuck this is.
I already have an epic math library.
We're gonna make it even more epic.
Yeah, wait till you
What?
wait until you learn about dual quaternions.
I thought this was already pretty extreme. Now there's a dual.
Yeah, dual quaternions, they're used for blending joints in 3D software like Blender.
Okay. Soon he's gonna say there's an inverse quaternion as well.
And I have no idea. I just know that they exist.
Oh my god. Connie's just making yourself suffer for the fun of it. Make an epicer math library. Yes, we're gonna make an epicer math library. But yeah.
My math library is pretty epic, I think.
Yeah, but do we understand everything that's going
No,
on
if
in
you-
it?
No.
Exactly.
I mean, yes.
Well,
In that way, I know exactly what's going on. Especially in the matrices.
especially in the inverse.
Yeah, if we
Yeah.
skip forward this stuff, then you can get to the fun part of 3D graphics, which is skinning.
Skinning?
Like skeletal meshes.
Oh yeah, I wanna get to skeleton.
That's where
Yeah.
that's fun.
But is it like you need to know quaternions for that?
That is quaternions, yeah.
Ah, okay. That sounds like fun. Then we can make
It's not that hard. You just need to lay your information nicely.
Hmm?
It's not that complicated. You get a lot of messy results.
Oh, that sounds like fun though. Harold, we need to make a space game, better math library, and we need to start learning quaternions so we can make skinning meshes, animations, skeletons.
Hell no, man. That's like hella complex, and there is a math library for it already.
I mean, we can just do it ourselves.
You could, but it's gonna be like actual pain.
So we do it.
You're gonna feel your skeletal structure decompose if you do it.
It's
Right.
just a bunch of transformations. They are just in a chain. You just need to figure out how to. You mostly compute them on CPU, and then you apply them in the GPU.
Can you do it through compute shader, or are they just like so chain dependent?
So you imagine like every joint has a parent
Yeah.
and so on until you reach the root. I think it would be a waste to do that on a compute unless you have a massive amount of them. So yeah, at that point, yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
So you just start from the root, and then you apply the transformations until you have. You even turn them into rotation matrices. You can do that. Then you apply for every vertex, you apply the bounds to that vertex, which is usually at most 3.
Okay.
You have those weights. Yeah, usually you for every vertex you have three references to rotation matrices,
Okay.
which also have well, they are transformations actually, and then you just apply that 4 times, and then that's it. Just apply four transformations. It's pretty easy.
Oh. Sounds like a good learning for.
BRB, I'm gonna start this on Quaternions, so I'll be back
Hey,
in a minute.
without me, how dare you? I thought we were friends. Alright.
Your
Oh.
only friend is a Quaternion.
Nah. With Quaternions, I want to learn those things, but one thing at a time.
Well, I mean, you can deep dive into Quaternions. You're not gonna need to know how they work to use them.
Really have to work.
Like 99% of computer graphics programmers don't know the math behind. They
Yeah.
just know the properties, and that's all you need.
Yeah, it's well, I think like I will probably have an opportunity to learn more about those now when I start university, like the second year. So we're gonna study a lot of math now. So
Well, if you're tripping about math, I suggest you geometric algebra.
yeah,
That's some cool stuff. Okay.
wait, geometric algebra.
It's a whole new field, and there are a few books, and I've learned that one of my professor was researching that stuff, but I didn't know it was what it was at that time. And it's been it's been researched and kind of brought it to the public recently. I don't remember the guy name. Yeah, it's a guy that also wrote 3D math for computer graphics. Eric Langel.
Fine. Now let's see if I can. Ah, there.
He wrote some pretty good books about 3D math.
Oops. I'm eating candy at the same time, so that's why I'm not speaking so much.
Okay.
Mathematics for 3D game programming.
Yeah, it's very old, but math haven't changed much.
No, but I like old books are always better for some reason.
Yeah, especially because the last time that I tried to look for a book, it was all AI written.
Oh my god, no way.
Yeah, there was a guy called Eric Langels, very similar to this, but then I've looked at his profile, and he has published like 20 books the last few weeks. That's badass, or it's just AI.
Damn, it's a pretty expensive book.
It is, yeah.
Oh, he even have projective geometry illustration. Damn. Game engine gems. What are all of these books? Jesus, they sound good.
There is a pretty good one. Game engine architecture. That's one of the ones that I have enjoyed the most.
Is it this one?
Yeah, that's a pretty big one. It covers most of the aspects of a game engine.
Oh. Oh yeah. It's for me it's just super hard to read something that's related to programming, because
Well, it's not really programming because there's not much code inside, but it's more like a broad overview of all the different aspects. Like I've learned that there are physics engines, there are different types, there are integration algorithms, there is like physics engine that use Runge-Kutta for derivation, whatever.
yeah.
So it was enlightening to know that there are things over there.
Yeah, because it's like programming books I cannot read, because it's like if I read a programming book and it has code examples, I'm like kind of I want to apply it immediately. I don't want to read through a lot of pages and not apply the thing I'm reading. Is this the same like, or is this like some unrelated?
Hold on, I got a phone call.
Take it. Don't worry about it.
If you like shading, there's also physically based rendering, which has a bunch of code, but it also covers the mathematics of the optics and light, all the physics behind the rendering.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Wait, I need to.
I don't know if you are into physics programming, but that's also fun.
Yeah, no, like I want to learn more about math and physics because I find it so practical, not just in like programming, but like actually in the real world. So yeah, that's why I'm super hyped for this new year of university. Ah, that yeah, that
Have you heard of physics in one weekend?
physics in 1 weekend. No, I have not heard of that.
It's like ray tracing in a weekend,
Uh-huh.
kind of serious. It's a little, and yeah, I'm trying to follow that to make a little. Yeah, I have never been into physics programming so far, so I wanted to learn about it to make
Wait.
just a tiny bit, because physics usually you just pick one engine and then it's either Box 2D or Jolt nowadays. But really putting the effort in understanding it is it's not that hard.
Yeah.
And have you played Teardown?
I have watched a bit of their devlogs or something. I don't know when they have this. I haven't played the game, but I know about it.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, he's very good, and his tools are inspiring
Yeah.
to get into physics programming.
Yeah. Like I loved his like the. I understood like he's making his second game, which will the Pterodon used OpenGL, but his next game will be using Vulkan as well. So I'm like, he had a talk which I watched, which was pretty cool when he explained how he multi-threaded the thing. So yeah, that
Yeah,
was
he's using Raymarsh SDF, I think.
ah, that's freaking crazy. And he explained like how he separates like different meshes or like collision objects to like, because they can't, if you have multiple ones, they kind of, you cannot send them to a compute shader or something like that, because they have to be calculated, they all depend on each other's collision. But he explained how he broke it down and how he can calculate them even though they are all connected, and it was just super fascinating to like watch it, I was like, whoa, I want to do that. But one step at a time, right?
Yeah.
I need to learn Quaternion still.
Yeah, that's the bare minimum.
Oh. Yes. I'm gonna take these links and store them, or like these books, in my books to read lists. And this thing is also like, is it just like physics in 1 weekend? Is it like, oh wait, are there books? There are books as well.
No, yeah, you get the books, but also the PDFs are fine.
Ah.
Like at the end, you get the PDFs.
Oh, so they exist also for...
It's not that long. It's not.
No, it's not that long. It's... Well, is it only 74 pages? Well, that's nothing. Then it's definitely doing a...
Yeah, it's not that long.
Yeah.
There's also plenty of code, so.
Yeah.
But it's the basics. It's just the basics to get some rigid,
Yeah.
rigid shapes.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't, like, I still would do this using SIG and not C++, but it's quite easy to translate C++ to SIG except for operation overloading. that doesn't work. So many tabs.
Yeah, the code is just a reference, like
Yeah.
overall.
Yeah.
I don't think it should even include it in the book because
Yeah.
it's not very useful. It's the concepts that are
Yeah.
much more useful. Yeah, they are on GitHub, so it's very easy to get them.
Is this the Quaternios? Quat?
The quote, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, friendly name is quote.
Yeah, okay.
Once you get to know them, you can call them.
Okay, I need to get to know the bodies. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, you don't know how like I wanna switch it to I wanna do this. Oh, gravity? I wonder how he does gravity. Oh wow, so cool. Oh wow, they look like, oh my god. And this is where things get interesting because I look at this and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean that's the part where that you want to understand.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
That's I think. Is it? Are you comfortable with like reading this and like actually kind of like kind of visualizing and somehow understand what this means?
Well, you can't understand by looking at that. You have to go through the whole chain. Like if you don't know what the what each symbol means, I think that there are impulses there.
No, but
so you need to know what is an impulse.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like it would be nice to be able to just look at an equation and reading it as you were reading a like normal text in a book and be like, oh yeah, that sentence makes sense. Like looking at the equation and be like, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like reading music, right?
Yeah, like something like that. But like at least somehow like for me it's just like when I read it, but like somehow understand.
Yeah, I think the problem is that it's kind of a language, so you have to keep practicing every day. It's not very easy to find someone to talk to talk with in math language.
But it's really nice how they also like have these drawings and like show a little bit of like.
Yeah, you don't have to go fancy drawing. Like you just need to give the idea. That's totally fine to me.
And then screenshots from the actual game or thing that they do. Like because this really adds up. Like if you do this, let's say it's 1 weekend, right? You do this and then you can just you can take that with you wherever you go and like just apply this to make something completely like just look at this. Like isn't this cool?
Yeah, that is already something that you wouldn't even imagine, because if you apply the right concept, like using impulses, for example, you would be tempted to get okay. It also says in the book, you have gravity, and then you add it to the local velocity, and then you add it to the local position, and then you have a system that works. But then it falls apart because then it you can't do anything moving forward.
Yeah.
Like rotation, it gets a pain, and everything get painful. But you can make a billboard game.
Let's see. Somebody
what I
asked
did.
if I could send a link to all of this. I send it in the chat. Stephen Harold mentioned you. Hello. Harold, not Harold. Harold. Brother. Harold, you're ruining my pronunciation. Is Harold back? Or am I imagining his voice? I think I'm imagining his voice. Physics in 1 week and the next week, the rest of your life. Pretty nice naming of the books.
Yeah, the last one is scary.
Do they build on top of each other? Yeah, they build on top of each other, right?
I guess yeah. It's a trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for reply. Ah. No worries. Nah, I think. Ooh. Oh no, that looks. Whoa. What is all of this? Where? By the way, where I'm from? I'm from Finland. Okay, this. I mean, okay, how is this one scary? That's a lot of quaternions I see here, and the 101 pages. Ragdolls? Did I just read that right? Wait, did I read ragdolls? Did it say ragdolls? I swear. Oh, it was Rigid Body. No, I did see ragdolls. No, no, ragdolls. I did. I told you I saw ragdolls. No way, they're implementing ragdolls here, bro. Oh my god, let's go. That's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna not now, but I'm gonna say it. I wanna do this thing because this is like actually like so cool. When someone asks what is your favorite book series, game physics. Oh my god, this is. Thank you for sharing this thing. This is amazing. I need to. I need to put this in my. I don't know. I'm not gonna store that in my books. I'm gonna store it in my projects. Ideas. But game physics. Like so, and then I'm gonna open that up, and I'm gonna put the link in there, and then I'm gonna move it to the top. Yeah, you guys won't see this. This is my personal ideas planning system thingy. Let's close all of this, and then this one is I would like to read as well. Game architecture, but that one is in books. I'm gonna add it there. Then it was this one. Hey, this one was also pretty cool. do you use to plan your ideas? I use Notion. Maybe I can a little bit. Okay, I can spoil a little bit of my plannings. So here, I just put everything in here, and yeah, anything that comes. Well, I use both Notion and then I also have a Google Drive with like 3 times the amount of ideas that I had on the Notion. And then also Notion had some hidden fields there that you didn't see, but yeah. Yeah, Stefan, I stream daily. That I do. Wait, can I still type more? Damn, I still have more things to type. Woo! Let's go! But yeah, I have many ideas, and I don't know which one to pursue, so I try to pursue the best one that comes to mind every time. Usually it's something new that I never thought of that I actually do. Nah. This XR thing has actually been on my mind for a while. Or actually a VR game has been on my mind for a long time. But I never thought I would do it using OpenXR or something like that. So that's pretty cool. How much was your whole setup and what graphics card do you use? I use a GTX 1070. That's my graphics card. My computer, it has been like just upgraded. I probably spent like, I don't know, 2.5, 7,000 on it, like throughout its whole lifespan. So like upgraded parts and replaced them with new ones, and maybe 3,000. Yeah. Something like that. And it's no beast actually. It's like, it's sad that I bought everything new every time that I upgraded it. So, yeah. But I think we can do this. The same thing that we do over here with the input, right? Input, what am I saying? Player. Well, basically it's handling input.
I've got a 4090
You got a what the fuck? That's
and a 24 core AMD Ryzen.
Bruh, I only have 8 cores as
Yeah.
16 logical.
It makes a ton of difference when you're working with a real engine, and you have to do the full source recompilation.
Yeah.
Takes you from like 40 to 20 minutes.
But isn't like Unreal start to plateau after 6 cores or something like that?
No, C++ compilation is fine.
Yeah.
It can break down everything. Yeah, it uses all the cores nicely.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's like 5 million lines of code, so you can fully utilize the CPU with that. And everything is broken into small modules, like not small, but yeah, modules. They have hundreds of modules for everything.
Yeah. Can you repeat the graphics card? It's... Well, I guess I could go... Neo fetch, right? There you see my graphics card. GTX 1070 and my other specification. I guess you don't see my... what's it called? Storage, but you don't have to see my storage. It's big, alright? Computers are always so cool. I don't know. I find like you can always learn more when it comes to computer. Like it doesn't end. Like there's always more and more and more and more and more. Like I don't know. When will I stop having things to learn? Is it when I start talking bits? Oh, Christoph raided. Whoa! Hello, Christoph. Thank you again for 43 people. Crazy. Now I need to show what I have been messing up lately. We messed up, alright? Hello. I got multiple textures, and I also got the default texture if the texture is not loaded. So my headset is over there, so that's why the controllers are a bit weird. But alright, I have the wrong hands. I was like, shits are not working. So yeah, you can move around, and the controllers follows kind of. They're kind of broken at the same time. Because yeah, if I take the headset and I move to the right, I go to the left. And then if I move to the left, I'm moving to the right. Which is fucking hilarious.
Hey.
Hello, welcome back. Christoph just raided. And
Oh, how nice.
then we also got enemies. They are very human.
Very human, yes.
And that's about it. But yeah, multiple textures and a default texture in case shit break. It's pretty cool because you can. It's I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. No, my headphones.
Did you set the
What?
Did you set the fallback texture because of the null descriptors?
I created multiple descriptors for each texture. Yeah, and then
No,
I
I
did.
mean because by default, you can't leave a descriptor without any binding, unless you enable a feature which is called the robustness, which will allow you to have textures that are not bound to anything, and they will just render black. It's like OpenGL does. So if you don't bind anything, it will render black. But if you don't enable that feature, which is robustness, indeed, it will crash.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's basic. I don't know. I always have something bound to it. I didn't know you could do that. It's just because if I take for example I think the map is pretty fun to make that it's invalid texture. Which I initialize over here. So if I give it an invalid texture like walls, I don't have walls, it becomes pretty funny looking. Look at that. That's a default texture if there is nothing. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's so yeah. Sometimes it's just is that you don't want to put something in there. Maybe because you have some dynamic switch, but if you don't have robustness, it will keep complaining that you need to bind something.
Yeah. No, I bind something to, like, every pipeline has a texture bound to it. So I haven't running.
Also, every feature have a cost. So maybe you don't want to enable every feature because every feature will have a cost in runtime.
Well, I don't know right now like how I could, because everything that I wait. But what thing would you render that doesn't require a texture?
It's not just about textures. It's also about everything that you need to bind. Like maybe you have two buffers, and one is for a special case. If you don't have robustness, then you have to bind both of them. But maybe you don't need them because it's not an error.
Okay, now I see. Yeah, but I don't have that right now going. But yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Also, there are different feature sets that you can enable. It's not just about null descriptors. It's also about bound checkings. You can enable that. That will have a runtime cost.
Okay.
Yeah, that is just the robustness extension that not all the hardware have. So that's why it's not enabled by default.
Okay, yeah. It's so interesting also, yeah, with Vulkan that if you have something and then you know it's pretty much a lot of things are kind of like, you know, it will be there and work, you know, for your case. But then it's like, what if somebody like using a computer back 20 years back or something like that, you know, like fuck.
Yeah, but also Vulkan is minimal, so you have to be aware that what you are doing with the default setting is not optimal.
Yeah.
And the first thing that I did is that I dumped down all the extension in the Quest 2 and the Quest 3. I looked what was available in both, and if it was if it was worth to go backward compatible. I didn't see like buffer device addresses are available in both, so that's good. I think there was something that wasn't available. Oh yeah, there was the multi-sampled using single sampled textures, which means that you don't have to create multi-sampled textures to do multi-sampling. It could just create, it would just fake multi-sampling at runtime, which is
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
And so you don't have to create textures that are multi-sampled up front.
Okay.
And that is nice, but it's also is only available on Quest 3.
Oh, okay.
So on Quest 2,
Yeah.
so that was worth using
Yeah.
feature because it's a bit more optimized doing it manually with sub passes with a resolve at the end.
Yeah.
So I made the decision to have it enabled on the Quest 3 and disabled on the Quest 2. And desktop. I don't think it's available on desktop because it uses it's more efficient on the tile based architectures. So mobile.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, there's somebody who's been screaming. I'm starting to speak Swedish and English at the same time. Writing in the chat something.
A kick moment.
No, it's in Twitch.
Not kick. I'm not gonna kick you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but like kick moment. Not that we're gonna kick anyone, but like the streaming
if
thing.
if you have something graphics and it's paid, I'm sorry, I do not have any. Oh wait, you don't have the. I don't have money. Sorry, no. that's my answer. Money. But yeah.
Says that I'm a raider from Christoph because I was in his stream and in your stream at the same time. And then he raided.
0. I said I don't have money.
You have like, yeah.
Are you gonna sponsor me
Speaking
that
of
one?
you.
Are you gonna sponsor me that 10 cents, Harold?
Well, I mean, you did get like a teeny tiny bit on like a stream,
Yes, but I have to redeem it.
You have to redeem it.
Yeah. Okay, but now.
Do not redeem the card. What? Do not redeem the card.
I do not play Roblox. I have an account, but I'm not playing. So. I don't guess Harold. Yeah, but you already got a copy of that, so I don't need to store that for you.
A copy of what?
The forward
That,
vector. Yeah.
I have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my math library now has that, so yeah. I guess you can upgrade, but you'll have to change some stuff.
Any ore, yes. Basically what I need to do is to the same process that I did here. I would think it would be sufficient. It's more like this actually. Wait, I take the forward and the right? Right?
Right.
And that I can take from here and I get the... Yeah, I can do this. And then with this, I could do a... Oh, okay, I don't know how to... I could do the same thing. I get the... Because then I have the forward and I have the right vector. And then with that, I could... multiply. Am I thinking correctly? Let me think. Forward. Or is it? This basically. What do you actually want to accomplish with this? Hello,
Nothing.
Serboso. Serboso is saying Doritos in the chat over at YouTube.
Doritos.
Mm,
Yeah, that's what we like.
yeah, definitely. 10 out of 10. But can I not just take... Wait, let me think. I could just take... So, the way I'm looking... If I'm looking forward, then my X is supposed to be... Or if I'm looking forward and I move to the right, then it's supposed
You know,
to...
because I'm really looking forward to when this is done.
Same, brother, same.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I'm looking forward, then that one should be 1, and if I move backward, it should be -1. And then if I move to the right... Wait, no, that should be positive. Yeah, so I need to invert that. Now, what the fuck? What are the actual values? Okay, I swear, I am printing these somewhere. I'm gonna look them up. Okay, wait. I can also take it from here. I don't need it here anymore. Well, I can actually. This one is pretty relevant still because I'm gonna use the same logic, but I can also do this one over here, and then I can take view, and then just by now I'm gonna do all of them. That's fine. That's fine. Use a functor forward. What? I didn't say it. And I'm actually not concerned about anything else besides the position. Like so. And then this is irrelevant. Okay. And now we should get... I'm also printing that. And then now it should just be forward, and there should be the... I'm just gonna give it a better name. I'm not gonna call it forward, I'm gonna call it player view pos. So player view pos is... Right now it's like almost 0, 0, 0, 0. And then if I move forward in the X... No, this is the set. Yes. So it becomes negative, and then I move backwards, and then it's positive. Okay. Down, negative, upwards, positive. Oh, fantastic. And then positive, negative. Okay, it uses the same space that I'm using for forward and backwards, and right and left and up and down. So that's perfect. Then it's easier. Well, if it didn't, then everything would be kind of fucked, I just realized. I don't know why I checked that. Okay. So what I want to do is that I want to take this in again. From player here. Yes, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna yank this. We already got the transform, so that's okay. I'm gonna place that in here. Oh no, what did I do? Where did I go? How did this happen? And then I'm gonna do that. And we just, here we actually call it the player transform. And then in here, I can get the appropriate... So I get the pitch. Oh wait, this is the... Isn't the pitch? I think it is, if I remember correctly. No, it's the jaw. Wait, isn't... Okay, no, it's the jaw. Okay, good. And with that, I will look forward in the beginning. It should be -1. And then as soon as I start turning right, at some point it will be inverted, right? And then I want to multiply my... my Z axis by the sin. So this one I want to multiply by Sinja. And then I don't think, maybe I don't even need these ones because I already know the values that I want to use directly. And then the x, can I just go so naive just to say that I want to use the cos? Maybe I can. Okay, so now let's see if I take the headset and move forward. It's going, I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh no, this is right still. Okay, now do a road. Wait, is it? Okay, no, it is right. I think the backwards, no, everything's alright. Wait, what the fuck, I need to try this. Okay, so if I move to the, oh, okay, except my controllers are going to hell, but this is wrong. This is wrong. This is backwards, no. Okay, forward and backwards works, but if I go to the left, wait, something is odd. Because I'm still being rotated in an odd way. Wait. No, wait, now this is backwards and this is forward. This is, I think this is still right. And this is kind of left. Wait, I think I got, I mean, it's worse, but it's also better at the same time. I think I fucked up my point of origin now. Fantastic. Yeah. Shit. But at least this one became better. This one is actually on point right now. Like forward, backward, right and left works. Backwards, this doesn't work. I'm moving backwards, but I'm moving forward. Wait, does that mean that I only need to fix? Ooh. Does that mean that I only need to change? Wait, so was this one already? Let me just do this. But that one should use it. Wait, I'm gonna try this. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay, now bye. Okay, so to the right and to the left. Alright, no, wait. And that is backwards. And that is, why is my forward and backwards fucked? To the right, that's fine, and to the left, this is fine too. Forward is fine, backward is fine. Huh. I don't know what's happening with my controllers. They're going away. Oh god, that's creepy. I got something wrong with the but I don't know. The matrices are being multiplied correctly. That I'm 100% sure about. But there could be also just that this one should be a minus. Sin. Right, we need to do a multiplication. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so why is forward and backwards always wrong, no matter what I do? Right and left is fine. I rotate again. Right is fine. Left is fine. Forward and backward is inverted again. What? Why is forward and backward always inverted? And my controllers are just being heated. Ah. Woo. All right. Then it's screwed. Frick pants.
And play.
No, go away.
Well, too bad.
I don't get it. Like, how can like this solved this thing, but no matter what I do with set is always wrong. I don't get it. How?
Invert it.
I can't do that, can I? But wait, I don't even take to consideration. Oh no! I just realized a big mistake. Oh no! But it shouldn't matter. Or I guess it would it will matter. Yes. Oh no! Oh no! In here, right? So Chupak, what happened? I screwed up. Like here, each controller it takes the player position, right? The player position only takes into consideration, it only has its like game path or game position, but it doesn't take into consideration your VR position. So that means whenever, should it take it into account? If I
Probably.
move in my VR room, should it be, because I do consider it for the rendering, but I realized that I can show it quite easily if I render a mesh for the player, what I mean. Let's see, here's the player. Let's give them a mesh as well. Engine, mesh, and let's give them the, oops. I'm gonna give them a cube. Or nah. I'm just gonna give them nothing, because then it will render a pretty good cube. And let's scale it down to so we can actually see it, so we're not inside of it, because damn, that would be bad. And we can also give it the texture. No, we'll give it the error texture. But then wait, no, it must have a texture, because otherwise it won't be rendered, right? We should put the texture and the mesh to be the same. This is dumb. Okay, so now we should render a body for the player, I think. I'm pretty sure. Why are we spinning? Why are we spinning? I'm not pressing anything. What? Why are we spinning? Okay, it's not. Okay, it was just because it was. Okay, I was like, wow, what? But yeah, if I. Yes, look. That's the player position. It's not taking into account. That thing should actually follow the VR headset. But it's not, because I don't take into consideration the VR position. I'm just taking I take to account the VR position when I am rendering, but not actually in game. I don't want to see this in VR. Where the fuck is the cube? There it is. Okay. Wait, where you go? There it is. Look. Like it is rotating. And that is according to that is right. But it's quite funny that I can go like out of perspective. Like everything is correct if I was over there. I don't know, you guys can't probably see. But if I was where the cube is, everything would be correct, but I'm spinning a little bit too much. Oh no. That's where I should be. I should be over there. Oh no. Which is an easy, like I could get away with it in a stupid way, but that would not be that good. Like this, what I have done from here. I could do this, and it will be correct, but I won't be able to utilize the VR space. Right, now I am the cube. So you guys won't see the cube even. It doesn't matter even if I go down, because the cube is still... I'm inside of the cube. Yes. But now if I rotate, you can see the controllers are perfectly where they are supposed to be. They don't go away or anything. They are always in the same distance. Yeah. So that's a bit of a yikers. I have some math wrong, obviously. But it's only like one matrix multiplication or something like that. And I don't think it should be too big of a problem, like... Unless... Let me think. Because it's kind of like... How bad does it go? How much wrong is this than the other one? Wait, where did the cube go? Ah, there it is. And now I start rotating. Wait, what? Well, something is definite. Wait, let me put the controls a bit further away because it's more easier to check how wrong things are. too bad. But what is the thing that I'm trying to figure out? Like, is it a matrix multiplication I have wrong? Most likely, but I'm trying to figure out in which one of them. Oh, look at that. Now I'm like flying way off, and now I'm flying back in. And now off. Or is it actually that... Could it be? Wait, should I... What if I... In the player update, should I take into consideration the player VR space, store that view somewhere, use it, and then I wouldn't have to do it in the renderer either. I could just do it in the player. That would be better. Except for this part. This I don't know. I think I must do in here because it has to do with the orientation. But yeah. Or if I just... What if I baked this into here? I don't know. That's like a bit weird. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? I mean, what if... But I think it's just because... But I should still be in... Brother, what the fuck? I mean, I could do that. Okay, let's try it. If it's completely wrong, then I won't do it. But if it's somewhat right, then I guess I will do it. Okay. So view here. This should actually be done in the poll when I poll for input. But it's fine. I'm not trying to be too fancy. Locate, yes, okay. This one doesn't take anything else except for the view from here, right? Device, subpass, render pass. Why? I'm not even using it. Wait, yeah, I'm using it. Bruh, wait, never mind. Forget about it. We can do CTX, context, in other words, and dot. Probably we should move this to the other one, but we can go to context here. And let's see where... I think I have space here. I will put it next to that one. XR views. Colon C view, like so. Views is equal to views. Views is... Yeah, that should be fine. I hope. This will now be a bit weird because this will happen one frame. Like, that's why it should be in the poll. So it would be throughout the same frame, but now it will happen physics will happen, then we'll take the view, so it will be actually one behind, which is fine. I can work with that. Just for testing purposes, it shouldn't be too bad. I think. And then I can use that view inside of the player position or player update instead. And I think maybe it solves all of my problems. Yeah. I will probably move it away from here, so I'll just put it at the top. Fine. But root source file struct engine render. Do I even take in? I don't even query for the context. That's okay. We can do it later. When I have the context. I should have the context in here. Don't I? I have to get this somehow. Oh, I get it through the world. Ah. Okay then. That's okay. We just do this then. Cheat. Well, I guess. Maybe I'll just move it to the pole then. Then won't have the problem. Ah, but I need. But this happens already here. Yeah. Context, we have it there. I mean, I could just move it to the pole. And then I won't have the problem. Oh. Don't worry about it, you will get those views real soon. Oh shit, you won't. Oh yeah, you will. You will. Then we go to the input. And we should, here we pull all of the action. I think they can happen inside of here as well. I think that's fine. Boom. Predicted time, that will come from the CTX. Predicted time. And space is also from, no wait, yeah, that one is also from there. I know I have an extra space. Extra space, boom. Session, perfect, we also got it there. And then here it's called CTX views. Now it will be perfect. Except for this part, what? No field name predicted. After 4 days of continuous torture, finally I'm finishing the swap chain. Hell yeah! I mean, Vulkan is actually pretty fun. To some extent. But yeah, it's fun. And we can now take in here. I will take it with the space. The space won't even be necessary right now in this, but it's okay. We can just say views colon. That's not a colon. That's a colon C. actually will be an array of 2, 92. C views, extra views, like so. And then here it will be like, oh no, you're not passing it in. And it'll be like, you're damn right. I'm gonna do ctx dot views, like so. And then expected an array found. We can take the point, like so. No, no, that's array literal. What the fuck? Wait, what? Expected type found pointer. This should still work the same horrendous way it has been working from before, so let's see if it does. Yeah, it does. I think the only issue is that it's not really a big deal. The only problem is that when I move forward here, it goes backwards, and when I move left, it goes right. Like, besides that, I think everything else would solve itself, because when I'm looking this way, right? Now everything is correct to position, right? It's very, very nice. But besides that, it's shitty. But yeah, it's working, and I think that's also better. That I'm already polling all of the other events, extra events here, so I think it's better to poll also the views here while I'm at it. Now I also have access to it. Agreed, fun torture sometimes. That's Volcan, yes. So now I should have the. I could instead of just trying to be fancy in the renderer, just let the player do whatever it wants with the thing. I think that's a smarter move. Is it? I could literally just say that player position already has this, right? I could do that. So then I would change it to be like this, and then in the player here. In the update, we have the player transform position. Now this is a bit of a yikes moment. Wait, let me think. No. Yeah, player transform position. I'm assuming that I never reset it. Oh no, because I cannot. Oh no. I need a separate position for. Shit. Because now. Okay, I thought that was not gonna be the case. I was thinking that I would have the offset already for this, but now I realize that I cannot do it, because if I do it, because I do not reset the position every loop, I will just be moving forward infinitely, or it will just not work. Oh. What else could I do then? Alright, just continue with this where things are a bit weird, but that's the issue, because Oh, yeah, my controllers are not even using my relative space location because I'm not applying that to the... But the controllers I reset. So I could get a little bit sneaky here, right? I could say that, yes, you are this, but you are also the context, the CTX. I don't have the CTX. I just have the input IO. Really? Get resource time. Huh. Well, for this occasion, we will be using also the... Oh my god. But it should actually be in the input. Oh my god. Bruh. Let's take it away from here. And we could also take the space away from here. I think that just makes more sense. The space has nothing... It has only to do with the input output, right? I would say it only has something to do with... Oh, shit. It's like... Let's see here. It's used in the input output. It could already be itself. It's used in the input output. In the context, it's ref there. Then it's initialized. And then, of course, it's used here. But that's also, I think, it would be more valid to just make it a IO. And I might have to get it extra here in the beginning, but I think it makes more sense either way. And same for the views. Yeah, no, I'm moving this to the input. You are being moved away from here to the input context. Woo! You make more sense over here than wherever you used to be before. Those are the actions. I will put them down here. Wrong button. Alright, so now we have the views here and the space here. It will complain in a lot of places, but that's fine. That's the price you pay for science, right? So then we can take CTX or IO CTX view dot the first one, doesn't matter which I really, and then we can take pose and then position. Right, this is not... Does it work? Nah, no way that works, because that's a different kind of... What? I think my LSP is just... I think I need to do a bit... I can do a bit cast, I think, maybe. We'll see. Let's fix these other things first, and then we'll get back to that one. The context... That one I can close. OpenXR, I don't think this one has anything to do. That input, this one should complain now that, hey, you're not doing shit that you should be doing. Cheesecake, Lucas, I give you 2 attempts to guess how long SIG cogen for x8664 is. And then a Pepe emoji. 2 football fields.
I'm saying 5 million lines.
2 fridges.
20 centimeters.
You know what else is 20
That was just...
Okay, I'm thinking easiest way to fix this is just let it crash, right? Yes, in render that's like 82, perfect. Boom. This line, come on. Now I have to go all the way back up. Okay, this line can go away from here and we can put it inside the input. Where we do this one, because this one is not going to need it in the init. It should need it in the init. Right here. Undefined, right? And the XR space, well, it's gonna be over here now. And it's gonna be like, where is this space coming from? And then it's gonna be coming from here. We need to pass in the context session. Actually, graphic context here in this one. Boom. It's 10.6 fucking megabytes. It isn't even displayed by GitHub. Damn. Pig is back. I'm back and now Windows free. Woo! I'm happy. Nice. He doesn't have any Windows. I think that's what he means. I'm not sure. And now the next one is yes in input. Why didn't I complain last time from this? What the fuck? Let's go down to the issue here. Bam! Now it's being like, I don't know what that is. Don't worry. You don't need to know what that is anymore. We're gonna use this one instead. And same here. IO context. And this one also. IO context. And then it's gonna be in rendered at SIG 254. Oh. And both of these are gonna be the IO CTX. I actually had a reference to it. No way I did. What? No source file structure input code has no XR space. Well, that's funny. It only recognized the keyboard? Oh no, wait, where does it come from? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Brother, I was like, I shouldn't even have this here. I don't have it here, that's why. IO context, and then I'm gonna do XR space. And now we just need to get it. Unused local constant. What the fuck? Oh right, it's right in the beginning of update. Boom, boom, bam, chakalaka laka. Boom. Then mixed. Yes, now this issue. Check that. All right, let's check the link that Cheesecake is forcing me to. They can't right now, they're too big.
That's what she's.
Now I'm getting hacked. Ah.
Again?
Yeah. Bro, view raw. I'm viewing raw. This is the longest text document I have ever read. I read it. Get C ABI int param regs. That sounds like a funny function. Somebody actually wrote this. That's insane.
That's what I think every time I see Vulkan.
200,000 lines of code, that's crazy. What's happening in the chat? Yo, what the hell? People wrote a lot in the YouTube chat. I was... Okay, no. Okay, no, okay. Ooh, I was like, jeez, what happened? But Fedora Linux for now later Arch. Alright, and then on to go good for Linux, I'll make my own OS. Okay. Pig OS coming soon. Need RAM for OS 1 terabyte. Damn. Not even I can run that. Can I just go with a bitcast on this one? I don't know if it's possible. I could go and do an intermediate step. Or can I add as And then I just say nset vec f32. This. That seems to be happy. Fuck, I would like to have one more. Okay, let's see. Okay, everything seems to be fine still. And now, if I take the... It went up. Oh no. That shouldn't be the case. No? If I go up, that's the z-axis. If I go down, that's the negative axis. Why does it say that negative is up for some reason? I do a plus, right? I don't do a negative. Yeah. You shall choose the RAM disk from my 2 disks to run. When I was last time there was nothing. Alright. Sounds good. With position is transform, position rotated. But that's just for the hands. Okay, then it makes sense. Because I don't consider the... Oh yeah, no, it makes sense, yeah. If I take this back, we will see that it... Now the hands will move also upwards when I move... Oh wait, I don't even want that, I just realized. Brother, what am I doing? Because now... Woo! Yeah, no, that was... Probably not what I meant to do. I don't know, let's see. Gonna try it. I mean, it's not that... No, wait, actually, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah. Maybe... Are they actually better now? Yeah, because when I move fucked, they also move fucked. So it looks good. But yeah, no, this, no wait, this is also, this is good. This is good. Yeah. If I go here, and I start spinning, I am in place, and my hands are also in place. That's my actual player position. That one is not good though. I don't know. Like I'm actually rotating in place. I don't know. The fuck is happening with the cube over there? But maybe everything is good actually. Maybe everything is good. Maybe that one is wrong, huh? Yeah, that one is wrong. Oh yeah, because it... Oh my god! That is the center! I found my point of origin, boys! It is supposed to be here.
Bro literally found where he was spawned in.
Nothing was ever fucked. I was just rendering shit wrong. But now it's all good. Oh my god. Wait. Where are my cubes at? Oh wait, but now I have that issue. No, that's not an issue. That is how it's supposed to be. Because if I... Where am I? Right. Alright. I just need to take my cubes a little bit lower down, I think. Because that's that's not... My hands are here. They're like where the fuck is that? How did you get over there? You should be over here. Okay, I think maybe it's fine. But now you're over there for some reason. That's where you're supposed to be. What the fuck? Well, I don't know. Oh no, that's not good because there. Where's the cube? There it is. If I move over here, they're supposed to come with me to that spot. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I should find my way over there. Ah. Because I want the cubes. If I go like this, I want the cubes to be with me. But now they are like not with me. They're like, are they with the cube still? I think they are. Fucking Christ, oh shit. Alright, I'm back. So, I don't know if it's a matrix multiplication or if it's a it could be a matrix multiplication error. Like oops. If I think about it, I have a game location. I have a room relative, so this is the relative location to the origin. I stand here. I have a rotation, I'm just gonna do this, a game rotation. And then I also have a origin or like room relative rotation, right? What is the order I need to do these? I need to do the rotations first of all, because if I don't do the rotations, I will mess up everything. Like, no, wait. Is there one of the rotations that I actually want to mess up intentionally? No, I don't think so. Both of the rotations should be applied before any of the locations. But the location should be able to be applied simultaneously. Right? Like, at least this rotation, this is the game rotation. That one I must have, like, no matter how the world looks like, that one has to happen from the origin. Because if I first move myself away from the origin and then I apply then the whole world will be fucked. So I need, this one has to happen first, definitely. Then I got this one. Do I want this one to happen after I have done that one? Or do I want it to happen? This is my relative. Do I want it to happen after I have moved away from here? And then I want the big. I could try that. I mean, worst case scenario will just look horrifying and I can fix it. So I would do this. Then I do that. Now, I do this, then I do that, and then I do this, and last I do that one. Even though I think I should be doing these, like I have done them before. But let's try this. I don't think it makes sense to do it like I'm trying to do it right now, but hey! We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do that. Then I'm gonna yank this. I'm back. What's up, tetrodoxines? Gonna yank this, put it over here. Do this. Like so. And then we're gonna call it XR location matrix. And then in here we're gonna take the normal matrix. Oh wait, I have this one already flipped. Maybe I'm doing these ones already wrong, and that's why everything's... what was the plan? So this one, then the orientation of the... So then it's multiplied by XR orientation. Wait, how did it... Yes. And then that one is multiplied by XR location. And then that is multiplied by the... Wait, isn't it you? I don't... Oh, it's just an error, don't worry about it. Okay. Like so. And the player will still just... I will just make it... Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, now the whole world is just fucked. Ah, brother. This I don't understand. I think this one should be the correct way to do it, but for some reason this one is the wrong way to do it. Let me try that. Oh, for heaven's sake. This is a bit weird. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this one is completely weird, but it's... I don't know. That's how I think it should actually be correct. That one is completely wrong. Ow. Why is my chair so damn slow to move? Because it takes the last... Because I... Oh wait, what? Wait, no, this should be local orientation. This is what it should be. That's what the fuck. Right? this is how I think it should be. Like, then it should be like normal. Now I'm just not considering the... This is how I think it should be without considering the XR rotation. XR rotation? How does it? The location, the XR rotation. Ah, this is about the game rotation. Yeah. So this should be... Everything should be fine like this. Except that you cannot rotate in game. That I, for some reason, can. Fantastic. Bruh. Why can I rotate in game? It shouldn't take that into consideration at this point. It's just like I'm making it worse the more I try to fix it. Local orientation. I have the orientation of both matrices, yes. Transform. This is, I think, what I actually want still, though. Try that. Whoa, why is this so close? Wrong. He switched these two around. No, no. But this one is... Wait. Besides this, I think it actually is correct, the offset. If I... It is correct. Now it's correct. The offset is correct. The only problem is that now I'm back to this problem. When I look up and down, the axes are inverted. The axes are inverted. But the controls are right. Wait. Yeah, so, yes. Wait, yes, I have it correct. Alright. I just have the axis inverted. Alright. That's doable. Alright. So, because that was yesterday I had the same, but I thought that was the main problem. But I think by fixing it, I've made it worse. So, yes, so this is correct. What I thought originally, that you should do first the location, then the XR rotation, and then the local orientation. Now I'm just not considering at all the XR position, which is fine. I think. That one is fine. The only thing that is funny is that the things are inverted. At least on this axis. Can I just wait? No. Here in the this thing is inverted. What if I do a -1? Oh wait, but now it will be inverted on this one, no? Oh no, it's worse. It's like trying to pilot a spaceship with your headset on because the controls are inverted. All right, and now the hands are even worse. Oh no. Yeah, no, that was not the. Oh no, where is everything? Oh no, okay. I don't understand. How can it be so wrong? Wow, insane! Yeah! Well, hello, MCC. Cool as fuck. Yeah. Ah. But I could do. I think it's definitely something to do with my. No, it has to be with this one. Why would it be this one? Well, it could be that one. No, it is because the fuck up only happens once I rotate 180, right? Glitch core kind of stuff. Yeah. No, that's the only case when the problem happens was when I have rotated at 180. Before that, everything is cool. It's chilling, you know? It's good. Well, that was funny. Let's see, so if I take the headset now, I go forward, I look down, I look up, I look up, I look down. And then I rotate around, I look down, I look up, I look up, I look up. Bruh. Why is something always inverted in my... Take the headset, I look down, I look up. I do a rotate. I look down, I look up, I look up, I look down. How? I look to the left, I look to the left, I look to the right, I look to the right, I look... Wait, what? No, what? If I do a 180, and I look... Yeah, that's down, down. The only axis that is inverted is up and down. The left and right seems to work. Yeah. And the tilt is wrong. Left and right seems to be fine. Why? Because if I, yeah. No wait, the tilt is incorrect. So up and down and tilt, but looking to the other sides are fine. And it only happens after the 180. Alex, great, after adding the final part of the swap chain, the function that finds difficulties was returning true for the past 5 hours, now returns false because of something I don't know about. If you run, it's funny. You will figure out why. I don't know why, but you will figure it out.
Really?
Yeah, usually. The Vulkan validation layer is pretty good at helping you out. If you don't have them, get them. Really worth it. What could be the issue here? Because it's like, as soon as I do a 180, everything is just fucked. Or no, it's just the up and down that gets fucked. Like, these two. Wait. That's the wrong... This is the thing that I'm supposed to look at. What if I just didn't care about this?
Then you would die.
Why is the thing inverted now? What the fuck? What is happening? How now? Why is left right and right is left? This is not good. Okay, wait. What? Are you sure this is how we're supposed to do the multiplication with the matrices? Or the rotation?
How are you doing it?
Like this.
Yeah.
And in this order? Like, do I have them right?
That you'll have to ask ChatGPT. I have no idea when it comes to that.
I'm just gonna try that and see how... Does that change anything? Let's see, I'm moving forward. And I'm gonna take the headset again. Move forward. Look, up, down is wrong. Left, right is correct. Tilt is also inverted still. Oh man. Quaternios gimbal lock. No, that's not the issue. We had a good discussion about that today, actually. Well, that's a funny one. It's quite funny how much you can mess up if you don't try to. I will not be needing any of these anymore. Pretty confident about that. Maybe might use this one. Houston, we made it. No, we'll never make it. Now I'm just gonna AI this because I'm confused. But I cannot do doing right now rotation reports by extra runtime already interacting space correct your rotation does. So effectively you're saying world player rotation extra translate. But in extra headset already encodes pitch, draw and roll when you your own rotation on top of your rotation basic again, which flips axis once you turn 180. That's correct way to do it. So we have the same in the position and then player world, so we translate the player and then final is world offset, but that's you take inverse the world offset, then you take what world offsets. Okay, yeah, inverse, you multiply it by that, and then but now you're not taking into consideration the rotation. Yeah, no, the GPT is not good. With the player position, the transform rotation, turning, rotation position. What? So, world view, from view, world offset, player rotation, XR pose, inverse. So the same, visual player rotation. Actually, yeah. Well, I guess I only care about this one, to be honest. That's true. And then player lock matrix, and then headset pose, you take the player rotation matrix multiplied by the, wait, what the fuck? Multiplied by the XR location, multiplied by the orientation, and then you inverse. No, that was still inverted. Let's see, what did they say? I'm gonna try it out. Probably it's not gonna be anything logical, but like so. Actually, I'm just gonna do that as well, and let's go. Take all of this. So they do the same, then they just do that same and that, and then I just do a little bit more matrices there, which I don't consider, but they do consider for some funny reason. Okay. Huh. Well, that is actually correct. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that is actually correct. And even with the turning, except for that my But yeah, I think I still, if I start spinning here, yeah, I'm still spinning relative to that position. So if I go a little bit further away, I go over to here, I think then it will start being funny. Yeah. Yeah. I'm relative to that point. But that's an easy fix, actually, kind of, not really. But actually I think that is correct. Which damn it. Why? Why was that correct and not when I tried to do it my way? Because we did the same here. We did the same here. This was a difference. But I tried also doing that with just commenting out these two. And then this is also same, they just made it a bit shorter. And then I did inverse of the local matrix, they did the same. I multiplied by the player rotation. I did not... Wait, I did the local math, XR rotation, and then the local matrix. They did first the player, then the XR, and then... Or the XR location, then the X... Didn't I try this as well? Oh no, I did it in a different order. And then they inverse it over here. Huh. But hey, that's besides that I'm not... The center is still... That's understandable that the center is wrong. I want to see how bad would it be if I did it like this. Location. Matrix. Splat 0. Expected array or vector type found Isn't that how you do it? You say the thing is equal to that. That should be fine. I don't get it. Why is my splat not working? Oh wait, it's yeah, but it needs to be a vec. That translates. Okay. So now I should not have the offset. I should always be where the cube is. Let's see how it looks like. Yeah, that is correct. So now if I move forward, I'm not actually moving. The controllers are moving though. That's a bit... Oh, because they take in... Do they take into consideration? They take into consideration the player. Do they take the XR orientation? I don't know, man. Funny. Because I do take the transform, but this thing, and then the rotated player position, which has the local hand position, it has the hand position from the XR. Yeah. So the hands are considering the... What if... but then it's gonna be... No, wait, that's just for the hands. Because I cannot say that the position... I do not reset it. That's the issue. If I were to reset it here, it would work. But I guess it makes sense. It's I'm not making a perfect game, right?
Now you are. This is actually gonna like represent the entirety of you.
Right. Because that's the actual player position. And then if I move over here, let's move to a single tile somewhere. Over here. and then I stand here, right? And I start spinning. You see, I start. I'm not spinning where I'm supposed to be spinning. Unless if I move back up to this thing. Ow. Too close. And then I rotate, right? And then I go back. Like so. And now I start. I'm already spinning for some reason. Alright. Okay, now I start spinning. So now I'm pretty much accurate to the spot. Like that's my character. Fuck. I cannot right now brain this thing out. But I'm still like pretty happy. It's a lot closer, but I'm still like missing something. Arr. Arr. It's a lot closer. A lot closer. So 3 out. All right, Harold.
Hmm?
Do you got the hand models?
Nope.
Would you wanna
I
make?
don't. Like I tried to do it in Blender, but I realized that my Blender skills, they go down as soon as I don't use Blender.
Oh, that's fine. We don't need anything. Have you seen the rest of this shit? It's good.
Okay, well, some hands coming up, I guess.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think it would be funny.
Yeah, I think it would be funny too. That's why I'm gonna do it.
Can you make one where they're like flat? Well, I guess we will see later how like if you make some attacking or any like when you click that they have a different pose or something like we can look into it,
Yeah, I can make like 2 different versions, like one that is holding, just like clamped, kind of like the mouse cursor.
Yeah. Let's put the
Yeah.
mouse cursor in.
Instead of the mouse cursor. That would be kind of fire though, if we have like flat hands and your hands are just the cursors.
Oh my god! Imagine.
Like the hand cursor.
Yeah.
And when you hold stuff, it's that one. That would be so sick, bro.
Yeah, let's do it. Then it would be literally like
Yeah.
this Windows and this Linux setup starting to make sense.
Exactly, and then I don't even need to model anything because they are 2D.
That's good.
But like that's so great.
That's so great.
Yo, that's fire.
Yeah, absolutely, Jesus.
Absolute cinema,
Hands work. Hands.
bro. That's such a good idea.
Why didn't? Okay, no, I just changed this now, so it's okay, whatever. I will merge this into the master because it's actually pretty good now. I think T-Chef would be back the 24th. So after the wait, the 24th. Yeah, I think I will start fixing the enemies to actually be a bit better.
Yeah.
I'm also quickly gonna add a sprint option because then I can test the enemies faster.
Pun intended or what?
Wait, I don't know. What pun?
You know, faster. So you can test faster. And I guess that wasn't really much of a pun. Never mind, I'm skipping.
I'm actually not understanding it. I'm just too tired.
Yeah, no, it was a shit pun. Didn't really work out. That's what she said also. But yeah.
When I said he was gonna go fast. Wait, no, that was no,
Hmm.
forget about now. Now I'm
No,
making
that's the opposite way. That's the opposite way now.
Yeah, I'm making shitty puns.
Bro, that wasn't a pun either.
As I said, it was bad.
No one can make a pun. Bro.
Left shift. Wait, do I need a speed? This is a system. I will make a war. That's a bit dumb. But I don't need to change it anywhere else. We could use rigged body. Nah, war speed equals 1. No, 1. F32, right? Where? No. And then if you press this thing, then speed will be equal to 10. And then here, we multiply all of these by speed. I don't know, I will also do the rotation, I guess. Speed. Wait, these are just for the... Ah, fuck's sake. No. Transform... Yeah, no. Actually, I compound this one. So if you both move with the keyboard and the trackpad, it will be extra fast. But nobody will know this. Nobody will do it anyways. So okay, so now we should be able to be pretty fast. Or not. The fuck? Oops, but I never reset it. That doesn't matter. Just to be... Because I wasn't even getting the speed in the first process. So print speed. I am speed. I don't know. I just like to use anyhow always. Speed. It says that speed is 1, but or 10. But I don't feel that speed, dog. What am I doing wrong? Wait, what? I don't even know my own code apparently. Wait, hold on. Splat delta time move. Well, yeah, that shouldn't work. Oh, because that's for the controller, right? Wait, I thought they were combined. Oh, no, they're not. That's okay. I think there's a better way to go about this. We can actually just... Oh, if we're gonna keep that, move this. Go to there, go here, take this away. Oops, like so. And then we can do this. Oh shit. Take away too much. Like so, and then we can go into here at the end, once we have gotten all of the positions, we can go transform that position. Actually, I cannot do it like this. I should have the information that I want to append, and then multiply that, and not. Okay. I'm just gonna care about this one anyways. Woo! Let's do the rotation as well. That should also be multiplied by delta time. Just realized. No wait, that's up and down. Then that one I don't care about. But where's my left and right here? That is multiplied by that. Multiplied by speed. Shit, I need the same thing. Then I have to cast this. I'm too tired for this. Perfect. So now when I spawn the enemies, I need to see why is it moving in the wrong direction. And then here tells that if that it will lerp, it will take position X and set the tiles enemy lerp percent. And then transform movement. Okay, so it's the lerp that probably returns a value that is not good. Even left prints, but I assume that's what I'm gonna see. Movement here, they're always gonna be negative. Always. And I'm gonna go to the spawn. And then let's see. Spawn. Does it say like how many it's trying to spawn, or is it just one? While queer player transform. If K and map get why does it spawn so many? How are the trackpads still talking? I think I comment them out on every single patch and they're back there all the time. Now what the fuck? Speed player. I don't think I have anything more, so now if I run there shouldn't be a single print. Except for the forward apparently. It should be in the beginning of the player update. There it is. Now there shouldn't be a single print. Yay! But if I spawn enemies... It's trying to move. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's I don't know, I couldn't really get a clear picture of it, but I would say that's the issue. Let's see, how is the lerp implemented? So the position was... Okay, so it says the tile in the position. Let's see. The lerp takes in the position of the and then the tiles. Okay, and then the lerp enemy lerp and lerp enemy speed time delta time. Okay, and then lerp if it's larger than it's 0. Okay, anyways, let's check the lerp. So it comes in here, you have a B, you have the T, and then B float, and Z as float from int. And that's the tile, so you just create the ideal tile, okay. So from int B, okay, so now you have the tile and float values, then you see is A multiplied by splat 1 minus T. Aha, there's the issue, I think, most likely. Let's see. Because this one will always, most likely, no, it can only be a positive value, right? Alright, no, it can only be a positive value. Yeah. And then B float multiplied by T, which can only be, well, it could be a negative actually also, but then this C will always result in a positive. And then here so you take the tile and then that, so if the tile is in the positive, but we want it to be flipped, yeah, right now that's gonna be a positive value. And return to NZ vec2, yeah. Damn, it's getting late. But if I want it to be a negative, no, a positive. This one is always negative for some reason. Wait, what does the lerp return? It's the movement, right? Yeah, and the movement was always what is the pos? The pos is the current transform position, which that's cannot be right because we weren't that one. Okay, I need to spawn one enemy. This is hard to see otherwise. Let's check it out. It's spawn. Spawned. Pool. Spawns. If spawned How can I make a global that's always usable and checkable? What does the spawn take? Yeah, but it takes. I could get the context in spawn. This is a very bad spawn. I'm maybe just a bit too tired for this, but that's okay. That won't resolve anything, it's kind of weird. But let's see what happens. Woo! Oh, he has a lerp, so the further away they are, the faster they move, actually. Oh, yikes. I think I might have to change, sadly, a little bit how he has done it. Woo! It almost feels like collecting some sort of gems or something like that, you know? Alright, now I'm gonna think about that for tomorrow. Yeah. This, and then also why my local space is so weird. Well, at least it got fixed to a lot better. So it's pretty good, it's pretty good. What's up with my shaders? Oh, my shaders are fine. It's just a default texture that I made that if I don't have a texture, it will just use this instead. So, yeah. We could also make it a bit funny. I was thinking, like, imagine if we went yank that, and then I paste it there, right? And then, wait, what the fuck? Yes, we'll yank that. paste it there, paste it there. Ah. Okay, wait. Take that, paste it there. Oops. Brother. Okay. But look, I'm gonna go to sun. Alright, may I ask what the fuck does the hex code do? Oh, it changes the texture on the thing. I should probably not use linear. Oh wait, I don't remember what it was called and where it's create. It's probably not in here. It's probably in the if I go to renderer to the top in the init. And we have create pipeline. And then stage, viewport stage, rasterization, multi-sample, sample, depth stencil, fragment, color blend attachment. Color blend logic. Where does one do this? I don't remember. Why would you Vulkan require? What? No, Vulkan doesn't require them. They're min filtered. It's sampler crate. Oh, in the sampler. Oh, it's in the texture itself. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. I thought it was just the pipeline in general, but so you can do it individual for each one. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's go XR swap chain, and then the init swap chain, or square swap chain here. And then we go down to the sampler. Oh wait, but this one is not. This one already has the sampler. It's in the asset manager that I create the texture actually. Create texture from buffer. Create. Isn't here where it should be? I'm pretty sure it's I'm in the yeah. I'll create texture sampler, bruh. So here, this one, right? Nearest. Like filter min, wait. There's a there, I'm changing the wrong thing. This one should be. So here we can change it to be. But shouldn't linear be like, oh, I want the nearest, okay. Like so. So now if I run it, Yeah, now it's pixelated. Woo! Vulkan doesn't require them, but it's just if I have a texture that doesn't exist, I just want to be able to run the program still with some default. That's why I have it coded in code, so it will load through code, so you don't have to provide any textures. If you don't provide any texture, it will just load that thing, and you can still do whatever the fuck you want with it. Yeah, but basically in the, let's see, sum here, it's very good naming, right? So that's why it loads that, because it's supposed to have this actually. Boom. This is usually what the world looks like. I just can choose if I wanted to make bad textures, and then it will load it poorly. You know? But that's pretty much it. Pretty cool. How could I not sample the texture? Okay, I think I will remember that for next time. That's been crazy today. Crazy progress. Well, not really, but I have been frustrated. You know? I don't know what happened to Kick over here. I'm not in my... whatever. I will... 10 of you, you're very PogChamp. I will send you over to some other cool person. I don't know. I hope. Let's see. Can I find... by Zig? Oh, here's somebody. I will send you over here. Thank you for joining today. I'm going to sleep. Good night and goodbye. Enjoyed the raid. Bye bye.